Good morning. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Welcome to Wolf's Den. Crag, welcome back. Daniel Taylor, welcome as well. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing fantastic as we jump back in to more of this. Yes, this, as in Chosen's modded adventure chunk by chunk. It's a mouthful. A lot. Speaking of chunk by chunk, I want to expand on the chunks today. That's going to be the goal. Anyways, welcome in. First I'm catching live. Welcome. Good to see you. Ooh, one thing I need to do right off the bat is flywheel. Let's see. Backend instancing. There we go. That should help a little bit. Making sure that's on. Don't know if that's going to help too much, but anyways, welcome in. Today we're going to expand more on our applied energistics. That's the goal, is to expand on the applied energistics and to hopefully make the entire unit fully powered by Ars Nouveau source. That's the goal. I want to make the entire network powered by source. It's going to require a lot of resources to get this done, but we should be able to get it done. Also, I want to expand on chunks today, so that's going to be another thing that I should probably get set up. Let's see, we need our forge, and I want to forge along, and I want to get basically more of these world cores, because I know I'm going to need more of them. Goodness, welcome in. Clark, welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 mighty months with that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Boy, these guys just keep popping up, don't they? Welcome in. It's funny that you found a solution to the Certus quartz. Yeah, right after you left the stream. Yeah, it's hilarious. This thing is fantastic, though. The fact that it can just convert the Certus quartz. Look at that, right into flawed. It's crazy. Pretty cool idea to power AE2 with source. Yeah, it's going to be interesting seeing the source beam over, but it's not too difficult to do. Like, if we take a look at this is utilizing our lava as a power source, and it's actually pretty decent. It seems like 4 of these are easily able to keep up with the power requirements there. So having more of these is only going to increase that more. So that'll be pretty interesting. Is lava better than the red archwood? I don't know, but archwood would be harder to obtain quickly. Lava is like infinitely scalable, so you can create tons of source from this so quick. So that's going to be something to play around with. Also, today we might be turning shaders off just to see how things go. Is this bad? But I feel like the frame rate gains are so much better, because I feel like I cannot, unfortunately, stream. I can do YouTube videos, but I just can't stream, unfortunately. I just can't stream and have shaders on. It sucks. Maybe I'm gonna need to upgrade my computer one day. It'll be something that needs to be done eventually, I guess. One of these days. Color palette makes it acceptable without shaders. Does it? I don't know. Even with or without shaders, I just feel like I'm not able. I have perfect frame rate whenever we have shaders turned on and I'm not streaming, but whenever I am streaming, it's below. It's like in the 30s. And it's really hard for me to. Makes me almost sick. So I think it's going to take a moment for my eyes to adjust after having shaders on, but we should be fine. Yeah, I think today is going to be the turning point on the shaders, because I can't while streaming with the super low frame rate. With this is perfect frame rate. This is fine. Goodness, I need an upgrade, chat. Apparently I got to upgrade this rig. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wonder, see, don't know why the 2080 can't keep up with this. Or sorry, yeah, I have a 2080. I guess it is time. It's been a few years. Oh no. Problem is, you'll get too many clutch buckets now. Oh shoot. Too many, yes. Infinite bucket clutches now. Oh yeah, this is so much smoother. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll move this real quick. Got 512 cobble built into it. So I noticed there is a bug right now that hasn't been fixed, chat. And this is kind of a problem. The dev has not responded at all. I don't know if they're busy or what have you, but the mod has not been fixed. And what can happen is if you're using, it seems to be just the diamond, but I don't know if it's specifically the diamond cobble gen. But there is a problem right now where if you have this, for example, underneath the world forge and it's pumping directly into it, whenever you open this up, it can crash your game. But if you do it this way, I know that when I was using that, I didn't experience that issue utilizing a hopper. But if you have it directly going into this, then it can cause the crash. So it's a weird bug, but I have not seen a fix for it or any response to my bug on the issue tracker. Nothing has been put in there, so I'm not quite sure why, but yeah. Yeah, you just have to break the world forge. Yeah, you have to break it, which is interesting. Almost wonder if you just have the forge cores automatically being pumped out. Would that maybe help as well? But then you'd have to make sure you're filtering specifically for the world cores. So anyways, we'll let that run. That'll get the job done there for now. Well, we work on some other things. Gold, I know, is going to be a huge thing. And we also need to gather things for the world forge. Mender. World Mender, right? We need dimensional shards. And we should be able to find them now. And now that we have high fortune, it should be a little bit better. I know you can find them in the Nether. The question is getting lucky in the Nether to be able to find them. So some things that we could maybe do is some fire resist potions. Anything that helps with fire resist would be nice. So we can maybe try and hunt for some of those shards there. Austin, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wow. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, dude. That is crazy. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, they're all over in the Nether. Yeah, they're around the lava level. Yeah, right there where the shoreline. Would you call it Nether shoreline? The Nether shoreline. Austin Wee, though, dude, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance with tier 1. Goodness. That's when you know, you're like, I'm gonna be watching for 6 months. Might as well. I'm super confused with the amethyst golem. Might have to look into last vid. So yeah, I just have an amethyst golem that is converting normal Certus quartz into the flawed Certus quartz. And then we're using an annihilation plane with silk touch, and then a formation plane that is filtered to only give us the Certus quartz crystals. That is on a separate channel line that's separated from the network. Like, this is its own network, basically. Dual 2-channel network. Well, it's using 2 channels. And then the annihilation plane is breaking it. You can put fortune on this annihilation plane. But yeah, it's weird how formation planes and annihilation planes work. To be able to filter them, it's reliant on this. It's almost like it's happening instantly. It's just like the peer-to-peer tunnels, where this annihilation plane effectively exists almost in the same state as this position. They're like in the same position and doing the same thing, like instantaneously. It's weird to think about, but that's how they work. So anyways, so yeah, that was our way of getting around getting a flawless, but you might be able to pick up a flawless with a cut paste gadget. We just couldn't find one to test. But I think today will be a little bit more explorative. All right, so I need fire resist, right? That's what we were looking at. What would give us some nice fire resistant properties? This is fire and lava protection. Fireballs. No, we don't want the charm. We want like actual fire resistance. Do I have magma cream? I do. Let's just do that. And then we'll do wart with a brewing stand. And we'll do it old school. Old school. Is this old school or is this just Minecraft? This is just Minecraft, chat. What's more exciting, watching paint dry or watching potions brew? Which one? Come on, chat. I know you think they're exciting, right? Isn't there an R spell? It does not remove. So I'm assuming you're thinking of dispel, but dispel.
Kragnot just gave out 1 sub.
Oh God. Kragnot, thank you so much for gifted Polar. CX, thank you so much. Goodness, that face looks familiar. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying you're probably thinking of yeah, dispel, but dispel doesn't put fire out. Thank you, Kragnot. Thank you so much for the much more exciting brewing now. Oh, is it? Yeah. So we can be punched to death while we brew. I also need redstone to get it up to 8 minutes. That should be plenty of time. We shouldn't have to spend too much time doing all this. Right? 3 8-minute potions should last a while. I mean, we can even use a charm, technically. That way we can maybe conserve it even more. Should we convert this into a charm? I'd have to kill some blazes real quick. We should probably turn it into a charm. Woo! A lot of stuff I just picked up. Unfortunately, I don't have enough room for a filter. I'd have to add another upgrade onto this. Oh God, what did I just pick up? Yeah, I'm making a little bit of mess here. I might need to turn the mob farm stuff off. Maybe, I don't know. See, now I want to play. Blank, welcome in. Oh, it has cyclic? Yeah, this is cyclic. You know what's cool is the FPV Genesis also has cyclic. All right, come on, spawn her up. I really need to get looting on here to make my life a little bit easier, wouldn't it? You know, as soon as I get looting, though, this sword is going to end up getting wrecked. What was that? Retrieved from fire? Obtain a blaze oh, we got a blaze statue. Ooh, how does this work? Like, don't you need to like can't statues give you like drops? Yeah. I don't know how they work though. This is where I need Shy up in here. Tell me how this works. Because I still don't understand fully how this works. Like what I need to be doing. You just put it directly over a chest and it's good to go? No way.
Let's go, you can do it.
Mr. Q Tex. Thank you so much. Have you tried Ars Enchant? Let's basic tools use spells. Oh, you're talking about the I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I know what one, reactive, right? Or whatever it's called. It's called reactive. First you put the lime in the coconut. Oh shoot. And then I gotta shake it all up. That's a lot of work, chat. Airwalking from cycling is pretty cool early game. I'm trying to think. Let's see. So you need to level up the statue by killing blazes. Where do I see the level? How do we know? How do we know where it's at? Chat. I'm hoping you guys know more information about the statues mod than I do, and I'm the one who put it in the mod. Put it in the pack. I honestly put it in here because Shy asked very nicely. But I do like the mod. I just haven't had the chance. Cause of volley with the 100 bit of boost.
I bet you need first to combine it with the statue core first before leveling it up.
Okay, so you have to combine it with the statue core before leveling it up. Okay, so we take it and we add it to, which I don't see the statue core, but I know what the core is. And you get that usually from the Nether. The bats spawn in the Nether. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well, that'd be something we'll have to look into. I'm Wong? How dare you? Trip me up like that. They spawn in the overworld too. Yeah, but they're a little bit more rare, right? Or at least in my experience, I found they were a little bit more rare. Okay. But you can put them in a containment jar. I could very well put them in a containment jar. But I'd have to farm it with a drink me. I don't want to. Oh God. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Nothing but death from you guys. That's all you want. Death and destruction. It's all you ever want out of me. There's Pepper. Welcome, Pepper. I got a pepper resistant fragment from Pepper, one of Pepper's mods. Oh, I gotta put my head back on. Croissant. I love this song. Everyone in watch it on YouTube potentially, they're gonna be so confused. Dude, this discount voucher is so nice. Oh, come on. No. Use my skills. Aha. Always click right before you think you should click. You've got to trick your mind. About to type Riz in the chat. Jesus Christ. Now, this only gives you the 3-minute version. I almost wonder if it's better to do this versus this. These can't receive mending, can they? Or right after. Oftentimes I click too soon, or yeah, or don't place the bucket. It's like a microsecond, man. You have like such little time to react. The time doesn't matter with the charm. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. And well, no, wait, we have 3-minute long ones. So if we put the redstone in, it doesn't give us the 8-minute timer with more durability, because that only had 128 durability. Okay, so I guess not. Easy enough then. Goodness, guys. Yeah, we can put on a breaking on it. We're running a little low on lapis though. Obsidian, lapis. Wow. And that should be good. Unbreak, you can make it last a tiny little bit longer with it only having 100 something durability. We need a book. All right. Loads of enchanting. All right, unbreaking 3. I'm sure we'll use this extensively. All right, there's the statue. What do we don't need a boat. Boat was carryover. I don't really need a nether thing. We already have a home scroll, so we should be good with a home scroll. I'm trying to think, do we have anything else that we need to worry about? No, we should be good to just go mining. All right, so we got to go mining in the nether. We got a bundle with a pickaxe in it. Unbreaking. Wow. That's what that guy says. Also, goodness, swords. Maybe player mob fragments aren't as important. Those can build up. Swords are unstackable. All right, in we go. Does wait, do Apotheosis Unbreakable enchant? Yeah, but you need like a level maxed out enchanting setup. Could always do a Stella. Oh my god, it is so scary in here. Option. I might turn the shaders back on just so we can see in the nether. Please. Hey. I think we can toggle them on and off. Yeah, goodness. It's so much nicer with them on, though. I just like, man. It's so beautiful with them on. Oh, jeez. We're gonna bounce. I can't even use a water bucket here. We're looking for this ore right here. This stuff. By the way, did we extend the entirety of this with cores? That's the thing I should probably check, right? Let's break this, though, real quick. Because we do have a world mender in here. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Good thing there's blocks underneath me, apparently. We got 4 from that. Bro, I ain't playing. I ain't playing right now. I ain't playing with you. Oh, jeez.
Hi, Chosen, 4th month being subbed to you on Twitch. How have you been, my dude?
I'm doing good. Rail crash. Jeez. Rail crash ninja, thank you so much. Holy smokes. You're in the line of fire. Thank you for the 4 months. And hope you've enjoyed. Hopefully it's not been like a bad 4 months. Hopefully it's been a good 4 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. I wonder if this would be a really good way of getting pink slime in FTB Genesis. Going to the Nether and just hitting one of these guys and then standing on a pillar and then farming pink slime that way. It's a thought, you know? It's a thought. Thanks for the health, by the way. Aaron, appreciate that. What did we get from this, by the way? We got a gem and another gem. And we got, ooh, inflicts blindness. Ooh. Crag?
Mistakes
Or opportunities. Nice. It's probably mistakes. I make a lot of those. That I do, like on the server files, for example. Server files, I ended up making a whoopsie for this particular pack, and I accidentally uploaded the player mobs mod, which was an accident. Yeah, we can expand the Nether further. Let's go get some more blocks to expand the Nether even further than what it is. I think that'll be a good thing. We have plenty of cores. Jeez, yeah. Don't know if 64 is going to do it, but problem with being a streamer, oh man, I just make issues all the time. What does it take to scry the ore? Oh yeah, we could scry the ore, I guess.
A usual time just gave out 1 subs.
Hey, usual time, thank you so much for the gift sub. Goodness. Going out to Juno. Juno. I swear, one of these days, the random sub that's going to be gifted out is going to have the weirdest name I've ever seen. Okay, let's put this in here. That's going to start generating this outer edge. It's one. How far out? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And is that accounting for this middle? This is 1, right? This has to be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16. So 17. It's a 17 by 17 chunks. I would assume, right? This is 17. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 8. That's 19. This is 20. A 20 by 20? Yeah. 8 and 8 is 16, and then we have 17. Wonder how Twitch picks who gets a sub if it's a random one. Like, I've gotten subs to channels you've never chatted in. Weird, because I would have assumed that it would take chunks that you've technically been in at some point. Yeah, it should be. It should only be like channels you have been in at some point. Yeah, there's always a chance that you could have got pulled into a server. Oh yeah, we're gonna get tons of dimensional shards here. Let's go. We're gonna be making world menders like it's nobody's business. We're gonna have our chunks for days. We're gonna have all the chunks, chat. All of the chunks. We're gonna have a world's first. We're gonna beat our own pack. We're gonna be the first to beat the pack. It's definitely not true. Well, look, I made the enchant, by the way. Or I made the fire resist, and I'm probably not even gonna end up using it. All right, we gotta find more dimensional shards. All right, bro. Hey, he's an archer. No. Dude, I hate that they dart at you.
A usual time, just gave out 5 subs.
That was at least 2 somehow survived. I don't know how that happened. A usual time. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy smokes. I have no idea how that was. The timing was so perfect to throw them all in the lava. Oh, jeez. That was too good. That was too good. I mean, a usual time. That was very fitting. The name's very fitting. Oh, God. There's so many pigs. I was trying to get URL on the edge. I'm gonna go cry it out. No, don't. It was perfect timing. I was on the edge, but the edge of lava. No. No, don't float me now. No. Dude, they keep coming. No. Oh no, we're wrecked. We're wrecked. We're wrecked. Woo! You suck. That sucks. Yo, why are we getting set on fire? I want whatever you're cooking. All right, there we go. Almost got you. Dude, that was too close. They just keep coming out of nowhere. I just want this. Jeez. No. goodness. All right. Oh my God. No, don't do this to me. No, stop. Jeez. Thank you for the heals. What in the world? Why do I give you guys these tools? This is so bad. I should not have given you guys such powerful tools. Oh, jeez. I also shouldn't have started a fight with these guys. Got an army after me. They're gonna forever be aggroed at me now. Oh, shoot. All right, we've got to be getting... I think that's enough. Yeah, that's got to be enough dimensional shards for a while. I'm ready to get out of here. Jeez. No, thank you. This place is dangerous. Especially with you guys around. All right. Put all of our things away. So if it's a 17 by 17, so what we need to do is we need to go out as far as we want to go out. And then we go out 8 chunks. We go out 9 chunks. And in that 9th chunk is where we want to place the thing. The thing that starts it all. So take care of this little friend. I'll try. Looks like it was a doggo. Holy smokes. And then we'll continue to core out from all of the sides. Creating some large platforms. But we're going to need more cores for sure. Probably need to eventually upgrade that to a diamond version. Oh, we are all talking about picking up spawners in chat. Yeah, you can use a Silk Touch R spell to pick up a spawner. Need the extract upgrade. Extract is Silk Touch. Supposedly one of the Apotheos updates was supposed to make it so you could automate the thing that breaks down armor. Hasn't been implemented yet. The Apotheosis does have a it does have the salvaging table. Or sorry, the salvaging table. I'm assuming you automate the salvaging table. And that should work. All right. Mender. Can we make one? We can at least get like something started. Maybe build out the chunks while we wait. Okay, there's the 4 diamonds. Okay. We're gonna need world cores, 4 world cores, and then the chunk spawner. Okay, world mender. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Usual time. No. I can't control my character. It's very awkward. When you're being moved all over the place. No. Like get teleported everywhere too. No! These are some nasty effects. What are you doing, bro?
Are you ready for this?
No, I'm not, Pepper. No, I'm not. Dare you. Jeez. When it teleports you right to it. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why we can't have armor. Nope. Can't have armor. Typical Friday evening. Just your everyday typical Friday. You know? Just chilling. Thank you for the heals. Some peeps got my back. I love how you guys spawn, but your minion is actually the chest. Oh, good. I should have made like a mad Moa with like a lot of health or something. It just spawns in a cube that can never be attacked. This will yeet them. I love it when you guys knock me to the ground. Because it just yeets them in the air. It's the funniest thing. Thank you. Unusual time. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that a lot. And Pepper, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Some people have my back. Yeah, some people do. I don't know. Some people have it, some people don't, I guess. This is not going to be easy though. I've got a task. Dark Van, welcome, my dude. Hope you're doing fantastic, man. I've got a thing I've got to do. Cobble, and it's going to be hard to count. This is going to be such a pain to count, but I'm going to try my best to do this. We've got to go out several chunks, and the thing is I don't want to start until I know roughly how many chunks. I'm going to go on the right side, but it does need to go one block up. Okay, so we're going this side. And I'm going to need to know how many chunks out I've gone. But I want to go out until it's just barely visible. The land. So like that seems good. So whatever this chunk position is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are 5 chunks out from the bridge. So from this point, we need to go out 8 chunks and then the chunk right in front. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. You guys suck. So we can't have nice things. We were at 4, but I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is the chunk we need to place it in. Right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I forgot. You guys, man. All right, I think we should head back and we should probably spawn the initial chunk first, right? We should probably spawn the initial chunk. Oh, and this is on our northern side as well. What is this sorcery? This is the madness that is chat right now. That keeps knocking me off my bridge. Or are you talking about the sorcery of me not falling to my absolute death and getting teleported to the top of the world? It's called Forgiving Void. That's like the worst place you could have possibly done that. Why? They're gonna fall to the no. I'm gonna forever fall. It's gonna teleport me over and over again. You won't be able to land this. You gotta realize, look how wobbly everything is. I'm not wobbling or teleporting. It's doing it. Oh God. The usual time. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. No. No. Oh man. Typical. This is like Loki falling from it's like Loki falling from the beginning of Thor Ragnarok. Oh God. Dude, I love Loki so much as a character. As much as I thought I wouldn't care for Loki too much, I really do. I really like Loki. Still, though, I think Iron Man is probably one of my favorite. Well, not my favorite. My absolute favorite is going to be what's his face? Now I can't think of his name because I'm blanking right now. Why am I blanking? Freaking wizard. Why can I not remember his name? This happens to me, chat. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older and my memory is just fading away, or it's just always been this way. Doctor Strange. There we go. Doctor Strange. Strange. I'm losing my mind. That's his name. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Doctor Strange is one of my favorite. Second would probably have to be Iron Man. Good old Tony Stark. Happens when you get older and have kids. Oh, okay. It's definitely the kids. I'm blaming everything on the kids. Kids 100% are getting blamed for that. God, they suck so much. I just want to place this chunk in. Bruh. Until, thank you for the prime. Oh, even though you're an absolute... Ah. What is even happening? What is happening right now? You sure die a lot. You know what? It's just a today thing. It's just today. Just a today thing. Yamakoshi, thank you for the prime as well. You're probably going to be right over here, just waiting to attack me, preventing me from getting to my grave. Won't stop. Never stop. Oh no. Great. You know what? If I just go off the edge here, I'll at least have a heart left, right? The chat death loop. Nope. That's okay. Worth a shot, I guess. It was worth a shot. My cheeks are hurting already, chat. We just started today. We just started today. We'll get here eventually. Thank you for the heals. Oh, that's great, too. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, sir. You seem to have a small issue with this very narrow bridge and mobs.
Yes, I do. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might have this. If we go right up here, we just do this, we do this, and we go. Whoa! I can never bucket clutch when I need to. It's only when I least need it that I can actually clutch it. Take a deep breath. Skill issue. Professional Minecrafter here. Yes. Yes. After, can I see doggo? Oh god. If it's in the base, it's somewhere in the base. There's a doggo probably somewhere. Is this my body at least? Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you so much, by the way. Mordrex, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Excuse me, sir. You have a small issue with this very narrow bridge. And I do. Thank God, goodness. Why do I keep dying? What is the deal? Why can I not successfully clutch that? Yeah, I still have items in all of the bodies. All of the bodies will carry items. Oh. Need to stretch my cheek muscles. This is hurting. Oh, it'd be even worse if we get like mob spawns up here. Come on, Dark Fan. Oops. What do you mean, oops? What is that supposed to mean? You know well what you're doing. Good and well. Where's our bed? We've got to sleep. What is killing me? Oh, it's right. I do have a monster still in my base. Oh, God. This is a good test, though, of the corpse mod. Like, what a really good test to go, you know, you shouldn't lose your items. We've discovered a couple of things, right? That even if it floats down into the void, it's still safe. It's still safe. So, good on the corpse mod, man. We're doing a good job. Now, the only thing that I wish it supported was automatically putting the things back in your inventory from your curio slot. If only it would do that, it would be much better. Maybe there's an add-on for it. If you guys know of an add-on, God, I would love it. But I do not currently know of the add-on. Our fans got too many points. What it is. What it is. Too many points, too much time on his hands. So it's a lot of things going on right now. Just got done. Jesus, guys. What in the world? I might as well just hang out. What was that? Did I just break the ground? I just hit the ground so hard I busted through the crop. What the heck was that? Usual time with 1,000 more bits. What? Oh no, I didn't break the ground. You hit me with the trip up right as I landed. And it pushed me through the ground. Oh yeah, all my stuff is, oh, my stuff is here. Oh, I'll have to come back for you guys. They have persistence, so they won't despawn. Oh, I hope. You realize, guys, that I'm just trying to place a chunk out here. Just one chunk. You like that graves eventually turn into skeletons? They do. I love that Pete last season had a they had a little pond, and I think it was like H-bomb had their skeleton stuck in it. It was just floating in the water as a skeleton. The struggle will make you really appreciate that chunk. Holy smokes, dude. We can't keep doing this. We've got to figure out a solution to these ups. And that is going to be a bucket of water. I hope that will maybe solve this problem. Yeah, eventually you guys will run out of points. Yeah, true. One of these days, the points will go away. And then I'll put those redemptions in. I'll add some new ones that'll make you go, man, I wish I wouldn't have spent all my points. Huh. A little quiet now. Oh, frick. Oh. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that scared me for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. I'm so confused at how that actually worked. I don't know what just happened there. Whatever it was, though, worked. Okay. We're doing all right. Okay, there's the things I need. Her charms in her charm slot. So far, so good. This is where I needed to place the chunk, right? God, let's get the chunk in now. Hurry, Chosen. Hurry. Oh, thank God. Oh, it lagged. Oh, that's what it was. Hey, there's a geode. At least we have water we can land in. Oh, thank God. Because you're the first. That slime is going to jump off the edge, dude. Slimes are so dumb. No. No. What's the point of this chunk? The point of this chunk is going to be this. Put it in the corner here. It's going to be so that way we can spawn in all of these chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 around. It'll be from this location. Oh, shoot. I technically need to do one on each side, but I don't know how this is going to be possible with you guys, chat. How is this going to be possible? I have no freaking clue. I'm going to do this for all sides. I just don't know how that's going to be possible. I really don't. You just need cores. You just need world cores. They just need to go inside. Hard work and determination. I mean, we already have for the bridges set out technically for most of the sides. So like this side over here, the bridge is already set out. We just need to count, right? I think it was 5 out, right? That we went 5. 5 is what we needed. I don't know why I stopped this. 1, 2, wait, 5 out from the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, and then we started our count from there. Okay. Get our mana regen in. A tileable copy paste bridge would be good. I don't think true. We could do that. We already have most of the bridges though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then this is the start. 1, 2, 3, 3.
Kragnoth just gave out 5 subs.
Oh my god. How is this? Crag, you spawned the 5 subs right into the void. Right into the void. No. Mistakes were made. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, but holy crap. You sent them straight to the gulag. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, because of all 7, 8, and this is 9 right here. 9. Holy smokes, this thing is huge. Well, that's this area. That's where this one's going to have to start. The good old 13-second delay. Oh my god. I might be able to spawn them all in. We got to get back to the base though. Oh, God. See, if the bridge was wider, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay. I mean, it's fair point. Fair point. Let's see. Be able to spawn them all in. There we go. There's all of them. Now they can be slaughtered by me and not by the void. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, God. Ah, you guys. Something else. This is the thing. When I give you guys the tools to hurt me, you hurt me. It's so weird how that is. Okay, we need a sleeping bag. At least we'll have the foundations in. At least we'll have the foundations in. Now we should definitely have the cobble for this. This line already set up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. I mean, I know what I was on, but I don't remember if I was in the chunk or outside the chunk bounds when I initially initiated the count. Chat, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right, we have ocean. We have found an ocean. So, like, ocean there. Seems like ocean here, too. Careful Grove, river. Oh, that's a river. This is a river. This isn't a... Interesting. What should all be the same biome? If you want a real troll, just make a mushroom enderman spawner. Wait, what? The mushroom endermen are disabled. They are now. I may have disabled them. Yeah. Oh my god. Perfect time for me to just get killed, right? Yep. Oh, nope. Okay, I cannot move, and I'm dead. That was a nice one. At least there was some struggle there. A little bit of struggle. Dude, these guys are no joke. They hit so hard. Earl the Lamb. Is that right? Or the Lame? Was it lamb or lame? Fuck, why do I suck so bad at that? Okay, we gotta put this. this. I wish it would just, you could just click it and it didn't have to have the slot highlighted to go into it. Wish it would just go in the slot it needs to go into. Whew. Goodness. Why is this so hard, chat? Why? Why has modded Minecraft become so difficult? Unnecessarily difficult. Not dying would be optimal. Heard this a little bit harder than it sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got a chunk in. Goodness. All right. Oh, there's bees. Oh, nice. Look at them. Hopefully they don't fall to the ground. Okay, so now that we have these set, this all now should start to come together. As soon as I get all of my world menders. And these will be areas that we can quarry out and do all kinds of stuff with, because they're going to be massive areas. Massive areas. Hopefully we find geodes in them as well. Because that's ultimately what we're working towards, is the inevitable location of the geores. That would be fantastic if we could find those. Okay, we need cores. This is going to be like all of my world cores that I have available. I think it's all on the northern side, right? This is where we're going to start our loading. By the way, that hasn't deleted yet. Is there a head in there? There is. Whew. Anyways, chat, you guys have been awesome, by the way. Absolutely amazing. This stream has been, like, since we started this stream, it has been one of the funnest streams I've had in a while. Like one of the funnest stream series that I've done in a while. And I know it's because of the interaction with you guys. You guys have been the most chatty during this, because the last few months of Vault Hunters usually it's pretty quiet in here, understandably. Because Vault Hunters is a lot more of a watchable thing than a commutative thing. But yeah, it's been fun. Let's go ahead and drop the world cores in and get the process started. Here it goes. We should honestly watch this happen from up high. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What is your deal? Dark Fan, what the heck, man? Don't fall. Oh my god. Oh, the tree's not supposed to despawn like that. Okay, so we got a nice little oceany area. Ooh, is that a village? Oh no, it's a locator to a village, which is probably taking us straight to where our base is at. Yeah. This will suck if I don't land this. Predictable. I tried. I wanted that clutch. I wanted that clutch so bad. All right, do we see Geor spawning? Probably what we should have been on the lookout for. Why did I do that? Oh, there's an Emerald Geor right there. Oh, there's an emerald one right there. Right there. We've got to land it. Right here. Emerald Geor. Emerald Geor. We're good. We're good. We don't need anything else. We're golden. Well, no, we need a diamond one, technically. Say goodbye to villagers. No, villagers are going to be the most traded thing in the world. Villagers, their stonks just skyrocketed. They're now going to be able to feed their family. They're going to be able to feed their neighbors. Oh. Their livelihood just got way better because the big dog just came to town. Inflation is sky high. They're going to start raising their prices because they know that I can afford it. Oh my God. I didn't think about that part. Also, did I somehow lose? No, I didn't. I was like, did I lose my thing? Wow. We gotta land it. Hear the splat sound. Oh, jeez. We've barely even uncovered any land. The good thing I know if I dig down here, we'll end up seeing that. I need a glider. That's honestly what we need. Huge cave there. No exposed Geor right there. Make a slow fall spell, maybe. I really want my glider. That's what I want. There's some potential iron and redstone in those chunks. Yeah. Oh, there's another Emerald Geor. There's two Emerald Geors. One there and one there. And that one's bigger. We just need more chunks. So we definitely need to focus more on our cores. Because this area, we've barely even filled it out, right? We still have several more chunks to kind of spread the whole thing out. But that's what we're going to end up having on all four corners. Is we're going to have this spread out up to like here on all four sides. That's my goal. That's my goal. Yeah. Why did it stop at the top right? Yeah, it ran out of. Yeah, it ran out of cores. We have to consistently feed it with cores for it to continue spawning around. So we have to give it world cores. But we'll get there. We'll get there. 100% we'll get there. already starting to all come together, right? So cool. Hi there. I've been learning Domcraft from your series, and I can't seem to find how you made your attacks stop costing stamina in the later episodes. Do you remember how? It was probably something to do with the fact that they possibly updated the pack after I played it and modified a whole bunch of things. Because actively while I was playing it, they removed a whole bunch of stuff that I had shown in the videos. So kind of unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes. You can't have too much fun, right? Can't have too much fun. Can't leave the fun in. Gotta rip it out. Gotta rip it out. But I understand with it not being in their vision, whatever they had envisioned. All right, well, let's get our forge. Oh, I grabbed one of the small fragments. That's funny. There's an advancement for that. We need a diamond. So do I not? I have to. Yeah, we need this. 4. That should be enough. 20 equal a diamond, right? Black Thunder, dude. Thank you for the 20 months with the tier 1. Thank you. That's a lot of months, man. A lot of freaking months. See, guys, this is a simple trick. You can get stocks. Modpack dev. Write that down. Bug fix. Yep. That's how it is, Craig. That's exactly how it is. 100% accurate. By the way, I just bought a thermos. Like, I'm using this right now. But like, I just bought one of those like really nice Stanley thermoses. I didn't realize how cheap they were. $30 for a thermos that's going to last me the rest of my life? What? I remember my grandma had a freaking thermos, man. That exact same thermos. She used it forever. She would make her pot of coffee in the morning, and then she would pour the coffee in the thermos, and it would last all the whole morning and keep it warm and it not set in the coffee pot and burn. Oh, so good. And I've gotten to the point now where I just drink coffee basically black. It's crazy how, like, I used to hate coffee without milk and sugar. Then we transitioned to just milk. And now I've transitioned to, I don't even need the milk. It's weird. I've like moved through this like progression of like, I actually kind of enjoy the taste of coffee now. I know that's not for everybody, but I do. It's weird. I've grown to like it. And I do notice its benefits, because without it, it kind of sucks. Coffee is a fantastic drug. I'm between just milk and without milk phase. Yeah, I know just switching to milk was really good. And it's really weird too, because my wife and I both switched it. We started doing it at the same time. And it was both when we went on a diet, and we were like, we actually like it with just a little bit of milk in it. Like, we're like, this is actually good. We can get used to that, because she used to put a lot of sugar in, and we went to a restaurant just by habit. She had asked, she just started putting the sugar in, and I was like, babe, you're gonna ruin that. She took a drink of it and she was like, no, I can't. She was like, I can't. This is too much, because it was so sweet. And she's like, yeah,
Here's
no.
your fun.
Oh my god. Wicked Dizzy, thank you, by the way, for the prime and a usual time. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits. My god. And the wackiness going on right now. Oh god. Why did I make it teleport me and damage me all at the same time? I don't know. God. These guys actually hit really hard. I cannot let them hit me. We somehow survived. Oh, thank you for the heals. Yo, Apocalypse up here with the heals. Oh my goodness. We're getting all kinds of goods from that though. Like, not only does you guys dropping bits like cause some sort of chaos during the stream, but some of these bit have rewards. Some of these bit things do have rewards that do help me out technically. As much as you don't want to help me out, it does. Like, that's giving me apotheosis gear that I can then use to make some other stuff. Usual time with 200 more bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the bits. Holy smokes. I think one thing I would love to figure out how to do is take the bits, which I've done this in the past. It's been a long time. I need to find my original code where it oh my god. No, this is a much stronger boss. No, this is a much stronger boss. And almost, yeah, 100% guaranteed death. There's no way I don't die here, just to the freezing. And I've made a wolf mad. There's no escape. There is no escape. Oh no. Ah! Oh! No, it didn't let me grab
It was great to see you. Thank you, Smile.
it. What have we started? Oh wait, there's my items. Oh, thank goodness. This no. Nope. Ooh, look at me. Look at me doing it. Doing the things. And the stuff. We now have a hype train initiated. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for the amazing support today. Oh, almost gone. Almost gone. Goodness. Bow-legged Enderman with the 1 year as well. Holy smokes. And Cosmovoli, dude. Thank you for the...
P3PP3RF1Y just gave out 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Pepper coming in clutch with the 5 gift subs, gifting that community. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely boss. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I forgot we had Cosmovoli's guy over here. All right, here we go. Whew. There we go. The calm, it's nice. Very nice. I love the spelling of, yeah, Pepperfly's name. Do you love that? But I've seen, oh, did it like spread it out or something? I didn't even pay attention to the actual written name and if it was broken or anything. Oh my god. Try to stick the, I want to start just only placing the heads that have the actual skins associated with them. I've seen, by the way, speaking of Pepper, talking about the 3s in the name, I've seen some names that have, I don't know what that is called. Does it have like a special name whenever you take like a 3 and use it as an E? And you do it for other letters too. Whatever that's called, dude, it makes it so hard for me to read with I don't know, whatever kind of form of dyslexia I have. Yeah. Let's speak. Yeah. Leet speak. Yeah, I cannot freaking read it, man. It is so, my brain goes, what are you feeding me right now? Because it ain't good. Brain does not handle, does not understand. It does not. Even when the letters are all put together, it makes it really hard for me to read. But I try my best, chat, for you guys. I try my best. Absolutely. All right, we need to make a cobblestone gin. I'm trying. We're up to a level 5 hype train. By the way, those of you guys who dropped bits, gift subs, all of that, if you subbed or resubbed during this time, you guys get access to custom emotes that you only get during hype trains. If you don't already have them already, have them all already. My my freaking log of hype trains or emotes are nutty. Like, let me see if I can pull up one that is pretty cool. There is a very long hype train one that I have. This one. This has got to be one of the goofiest hype train emotes I have. Let's see. No, hold on. Crag.
Emotes?
Thank you for the 100 more bits. Hold on, I gotta find it. It's right here. Here it is. This has got to be one of the most goofy. This goofy thing. I don't even know what's the end of it and what's the start of it. That's such a goofy emote, man. I think I had it all backwards. Whoa, that was craziness.
Hey Chosen, leave your base smile.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Chosen, leave your base. Where do I go? Where do I go? We can go to the new area. Pepper's over here tripping me. I can't go anywhere. All right. You said go over here, right? It's a trap? Wait, you want me to leave my base? Why do you want me to leave my base? What? Why do you want me to leave my base?
Didn't want to set this off in your base smile.
The problem is I don't know if I might have to summon it in my base because I don't know if it has persistence enabled. So I don't know if it will despawn. At least we know it works. Yep, it works now. We just found that out. Jesus, Scone. With the 10,000 bits. Yeah, it's still alive. It's still alive. This will be one of the hardest things to defeat. This will be impossible to defeat, actually. How am I going to defeat this guy? Mother of God. By sneaking? You think sneaking is going to allow me to defeat him? No way. No way. It may take some time. Oh, it's going to take some time. All right. I don't even, you should just put it in the base. My thing is I'm afraid it's going to despawn. Because I know that they can despawn. Didn't want to risk the AE setup? True. No, it smells me. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Dude, it has like pinpoint accuracy. Is there like a bow? That we could use? Wonder if there's like a bow or something. Or maybe even an emerald sword. Maybe we can... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? An axe? Even an axe isn't going to work. Is the boss immune to fall damage? I think it's immune to the spells in general. Thing is, the further you push that thing away, the worse it is. Because then it shoots that laser at you. I really don't know how to take this on, Scone. I don't know how. What? What am I even supposed to do? Imagine this, though, in Minecraft, in hardcore, and you're going up against this guy. Holy smokes, though. A level 8 hype train. We got 8 sub gifts. 16,500 bits. You guys are crazy. Give up is always an option. Giving up isn't an option, but... He sniffs. Oh no. Dang, that's crazy. That is so scary, man. Could you imagine walking up to somebody and then going, oh, yeah, that one. What? What? I don't think his shield even works, does it? You did good there? Well, shield's not gonna protect me from this. Gotcha. Joseph over here trying to kill me. Doesn't even make it out. Nix, thank you so much. Oh goodness,
Friday
just follow me over here.
Mr. Architect.
Just follow me over here. Thank you, Dr. Architect. Oh god. Imagine, what degree would you have for a like to have an architectural degree? What even would an architect-based degree do for you? I think he's almost here. He's almost here. Oh my god, he just annihilated that. I tried. I didn't even try to use the shield though. I grabbed the shield and didn't even use it. I still don't think the shield will protect you at all. Specifically from the laser. You said an architect is a glorified art degree. I was just wondering, like, would it even be, like, could you even get a doctorate in architecture? That sounds like maybe a waste of money. Would that even, how would that even work? At least you distracted him. Oh, it does work. Bro just got yeeted. Okay, that doesn't work though. It does help though. Warden does take fall damage. Noted. Imagine the warden being spawned on day 1 chunk. Wanted to be an architect, but I've been told I wasn't good enough. Why do you care what other people say? Who the frick cares? Only you. Like, only you can make things happen. He was 13? Psst. Yeah, don't listen to other people. Okay, sometimes shield doesn't work. I had my shield up. Yeah, at 13 though, you don't really, you do follow a lot of what people say. Why would somebody say you can't be something? That's sad. Imagine me telling my kids, they're like, one day I want to be a dog walker, you know? And I'm like, nah, sorry, not happening. What? Or my kids like, I want to be an astronaut. And I'm like, go for it, babe. I couldn't imagine telling them no. Sorry, no, not possible. Rip your dreams and aspirations. Good luck. Find another thing. That'd be horrible. Okay, so it works with a, like, I think it just delays the inevitable. Definitely delays the inevitable. School system in France is not very nice. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, you have 3 degrees and still can't find decent work. That's relatable, I think, for a lot of people. But also could be a factor that maybe you're just not looking in the right place for work, or you don't want to move, potentially. That could be a big thing, right? Sometimes you got to move to where the work is. Dude, he just straight up slams you. What damage type does the warden use? I'm assuming it's physical damage. And then the laser beam might be magic. I don't know. I'm not sure what the beam is, but I know the slamming's got to be a physical damage attack. It's just dealing a large amount of damage in one go. Let's see, the shield. Okay, so it blasts right through the shield. So that attack does. That attack goes right through the shield. We'll be an expert at fighting this thing at some point, though. See, I thought you had to be like a certain distance away from it before it did like the laser attack. But it seems like it's just doing the laser attack. Oh, the warden's melee attack disables shields for 5 seconds. Oh, shoot. That's ridiculous. We're becoming an expert slowly but surely. Dang, man. I know we're not in like insanely powerful armor or anything like that, but... Albert! Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. You know, one thing I really wish? I wish Prime subs worked towards the like the Partner Plus program. It kind of sucks that like gift subs and Prime subs don't go towards that. Sucks. This isn't going to help me. I will have 1 heart. Half a heart, actually. Thank you for the heals. There's no getting around that supercharge. Ooh, that was it. Yeah, there's 2 emerald geodes over here, though. That is one thing we did find today that's really nice. If I remember, Warden deals direct HP now. Okay. We're getting it pretty close, though. Oh. No, don't do it. Dang. We're so close. The Warden's slow in water. Yeah, but it doesn't like handle this. Like it doesn't, it why is it doing the sonic blast? Like how far away do you have to be from it to do that blast? Slickson? Thank you for the heals. Can't see a thing. Why is it making it so dark? Probably doesn't help that it's nighttime. Let's sleep. This is difficult. I know later on it may not be as difficult, but my God, dude, this is so difficult. This is hard. And we're using an emerald sword, which isn't even a bad sword. Wow. Thank you for the heals. We got it. We got it. We got it. One more time. One more time. We should have this. That's horrible. Let's spawn another one. Oh my God. Your heals be late. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna get me killed immediately. Well, I'm dead. You guys will eventually run out of bits. You guys will eventually run out of bits. One of these days. I love how there's some of you that are like actively trying to help me, and then there's just a few of you who are actively trying to destroy me. I really need to balance. I need to balance it out. There needs to be bit rewards to allow you guys to fight against each other in this way.
I don't know what you mean.
That one was painful. That was pain. That one was actual pain. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? That I ask myself every time. Why must I do this to myself?
This is chaos.
Utter chaos. Like the milk kind. Complete and utter chaos. I can't even be excited about that kill because it took so many deaths to get. Free Halloween decorations. Oh yeah. It's a little late for Halloween, isn't it? Okay. Hey, look, we have cows. We have a lot of deaths. We have cows and chickens and starbunkles now. You can't breed starbunkles, can you? That'd be a thing to do. Wow. You can't do it ethically. There's some sort of standard I have to meet to do it properly. I've got to make some organic free range starbunkles. Boy, I bet Generic B would love that. Some organic free range starbunkles. That sounds like a Ginny thing. Okay, we'll put all of our stuff back. And let's do the thing that we needed to do, right? Hopper. Hopper? Wooden hopper. There's a lot going on today. Holy smokes. Should we have this go into like a drawer? We should have the world cores go into a drawer. We need to do a drawer. And we need a puller upgrade. So what we can do is have our world forge here. Drawer. And we'll put the world cores in there. And then we'll make sure to put a puller upgrade pulling from the up. And that's going to filter that. And then we just need to essentially put that there. And now it should only pull out the world cores. We actually don't have to lock it, but it is best practice to probably lock it. Best practice. All right, and then we just let that bad boy run as fast as it can go. I'm not a fan of the multiple electricities. Are you talking about FTB Genesis? Mr. Beardstone, welcome in. You tried Genesis? Wow, the mod choices they used is confusing. Why is that? You're talking about because of the fact that you don't really know what your power is doing technically. Yeah, it is kind of odd. I really like knowing like the generation and it being consistent. And that's the thing with switching between IC2 and having different power structures, is it gets really confusing. Especially like with and AE is the same way. AE power, I believe, is 2 times the forge energy. So essentially you take your forge energy and I believe divided by 4 for the conversion rate, or divided by 2 for the conversion rate for AE2, and then for whenever you're converting power from RF to EU or IC2, it's a conversion rate of 4. So it's dividing your RF by 4. So yeah, to make 1 EU. So it's crazy to think about. Yeah, like to generate 1,248, right? 1,024, I think, is like the HV version. You would need like 4,000 RF to be able to convert, to be able to sustain that much power. Yeah, it is a lot, but if you just think of the electrodynamics or electro whatever the mod is that's in there, if you just think about that being just your RF source, then it's easy. Honestly, the only generator you're probably ever going to use is going to be that combustion generator, and you're going to feed it like fuel early on. You're going to feed it oil to get started, and then you're going to switch to like LPG or biodiesel, and then that's what you're going to use. Those little generators, combustion generators, are going to be your best friend. It's how you're going to send power everywhere. And believe me, the little ones, they don't use a lot of oil. They go through oil so slow. It lasts me so long. Late game, LPG. So LPG, you'll feed it there. You'll just do a pneumatic craft processor. It's pretty easy. Yeah, the crude oil lasts forever, which is so great. And it generates an okay amount of power for early stuff. You saw a lot of people using the immersive engineering cables and connectors, the playthroughs I've seen. Wonder if that auto converts. No, you can just use the regular cables. It's just cheaper to use those cables because those cables don't cost as much. Using the wires and stuff. Because you can stretch over distances. But you know, you can use the power cables that are from that mod. They work great. All right, so we have that. We just need to take more world cores. This is going to be a process, isn't it? It's going to take a while. I should have had these running a long time ago. Okay. It might give me some time, though, to sort of work out maybe some diamond farming back over in that area. We could potentially take this with us. Maybe we can make and call it like Island North. So we can make another scroll. Right, we can take some scrolls with us. We can call that like the North Island. You started the second one, it had a village. I mean, we're fine on villagers. We had a village in this one too. I'm hoping to get some sort of structures to spawn that has some good loot that we don't already have. That'd be nice. That would be nice. And plus it'll give this some time to generate. Wow, that generates so slow. Almost would bet it'd just be better to have like multiple world forges. Feeding from this one cobble generator would be more than fine. Was excited for a story mod pack done with the latest version of OOF. What's OOF? You're not a fan of all the mod choices. I mean, the mod pack was made for like whatever it was for. Like it's probably not going to please everybody, that's for sure. I'm enjoying it. I think the mod choices are relatively fine. It's an industrial style mod pack, and I think all of the quests are handled really well. maybe you just looked at the mods and because they're not all hard. Like a lot of the stuff is kind of given to you, a lot of recipe changes that makes a lot of those mods a lot easier to get into. So I would maybe look at it a little bit more. I've play tested a lot of it, and there's a lot of cool things in the back that I've not experienced in other mod packs. And I'm just sort of tired of a lot of mod packs just being all the same. It's just been a lot of same recently. The last year, a lot of same old. Kitchen sink this, kitchen sink that. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. So it's actually kind of refreshing. All right, let's do this. Let's head back over here. I know you guys are waiting to kill me. You're waiting to kill me, aren't you? Usual time with the 1 bit earlier. Also, Moldy Guy, thank you so much, by the way, for the 8 months. And I know it was during all that chaos. It was just kind of crazy. Oh, and GC LOL with 3 streams in a row. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining in on the streams. 3 in a row. I'm waiting for these to turn into skeletons. So I think we should do some mining here and then utilize our new pick. Pretty fun. So our central location is where the tower's at. So why don't we just like start the F3G to see our chunk bounds. Yeah, and let's just start mining here. Maybe we'll find some diamonds and everything. We also need to get access to that geode as well. Really should put mending on this. You're on 13 streams in a row, but I'm surprised you only get 450 channel points for 15 in a row. Maybe that's like what it caps out to be. Multius, that's probably what it caps out at. Oddly enough. Starts at 350 for 3 in a row. Weird. Maybe the 16? That's a lot though. I mean, if you streamed every day, that would make it really hard to keep up with. Like 16 in a row though, that's a lot. That's a super consistent viewer. I wish I could control that more. I can't do anything with channel points. I'm pretty sure there's not a way at all for me to like give channel points to anybody. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't do that. Unless that's something that they've added. I don't think you can. Just noticed today, video went up an hour ago, and I forgot to ask when it was going up a couple of minutes after it's up. Yeah. Video is out, and boy, it's a good one. It's a good one, or at least I think it's a good one, but I'm a little biased. At least I think. Oh, I can't vein mine with this. Can't vein mine with the book in your offhand. There's so much gravel. Do you always need or want ulti-mine? Just noticed the video. Let's see. What were we talking about? Another thing about Genesis. No ulti-mine. Yeah, there is no ulti-mine. But there is vein mine. Do you... I'm assuming that you know that it's not a kitchen sink mod pack, right? Most kitchen sink stuff is that way. Like, there are enchants that you have to unlock, because then, like, why would you need half the tools that are in it? Hopefully we find some diamonds. Okay, we've made it to the edge. I think there was a big cave over here as well. No, I mean, you can't vein mine with your pickaxe with the book and shield slot. Oh, you're talking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't vein mine with the book in the slot, unfortunately. Oh, no, somebody was talking about something else, though. They were talking about there was no vein mine. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, everybody's gonna play the packs their own way. So. Add mods, do whatever you want. Your freedom, right? You're able to do that. Do whatever you want. Yeah. Tell you what, though, I think it would take away my satisfaction of getting the pneumatic drill and getting it as high as it is, because now I can just vein mine with my pneumatic drill. I can just vein mine, and it just works. There's my diamond, and I can choose full vein mine to vein mine anything. I can vein mine just ore. I can mine in a 3x3. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, everybody's been talking about ulti-mine not having hotkeys to change the modes, where instead you have to hold down the button and scroll wheel, and it not having a hotkeys to change those modes. Yeah, I wonder if anybody that has wanted that changed put like a suggestion in the issue tracker for that change. Controversial take: add Zeros or journey maps to RLcraft. Life is so much better. I don't think it's a controversial take. Like I said, you do whatever you want to do. You play the mod packs however you want to play them. Who cares what other people think? Who cares? It's for you to have fun. For you to have fun. That's what modded Minecraft should be. It shouldn't be an arduous task of you have to do something one specific way because somebody wants you to. No, you don't have to do that. However, I will say this though, that sometimes packs are designed in a way, such as I think like Genesis, where you go through a particular task, right? And you've had something taken away from you. For example, vein mine has been taken away from you. So you do not have that. And so what happens is you progress a little bit and then you're given something that does that after you've worked a little bit for it, and it's really rewarding. So you get rewarded. And that's game design, right? That's a part of game design. So that's one of the reasons why I would assume something like that is not in there, is for that rewarding factor. Now, there's a difference. The Atlas in RL Craft, right? The Atlas is so that way you have at least some way to track your location, but you can't see all the structures on the map. And there is a reason for that. I almost guarantee the reason for that is it gives you a more exciting sense of discovery when you stumble upon things, not just see it on a mini map. Right? So by the way, these are all subs. Look at that, we found some diamonds. 12 diamonds we're up to. Look at us. Actually doing some mining in a chunk by chunk. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk? But like I said, everybody plays their own way. So play the way you want to play. This is where I want to turn the shaders back on. Who would have chunk it? That's a good one. Who would have chunk it? The normal mobs, not so bad. Not so bad. All right, where's the diamond ore? I mean, how expensive is the scry? Spider eyes. It's not horrible. We would need a diamond ore. Silk touched. Then we'd have more diamond ore than we know what to do with. Yep, I'll back off of that guy. Ow. Hey. It's attacking me. Like, stop that. Oh, there's a Geor right here. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, is it coal? It's a coal Geor. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, so we're doing our thing. We've discovered some ores. Very, very good. These are going to be the places where we find them for sure. Creeper, that'd be so funny if you just jumped right into lava, but I know it's not going to happen. This is like an iron-filled zone. Spooter. Invisible spooters, man. I hate them. They are something else. There's power. Chosen, every time I want to open my world, your game crashes. You know how to fix. I can. Are you on the Discord? Oh, slow. Let's see. I can link you a support in the Discord. That will help you. There you go. There's a link to the exact place on the Discord that will help you potentially get your world back if you're encountering issues with your world not loading up and crashing. Probably a ticking entity or something like that. Of course, having a crash log would help us understand what's causing the problem. But there's a few configs, a few settings you can change that'll at least help you get to log in back into your world. In most situations. I say most. It's not 100%. But in most situations. Look at all this obsidian we got over here. It's glorious. Glorious obsidian. Alright. A pretty good mining session. 21 diamonds so far. Guarantee we'll find more if we just like dug holes through here. Right? 54. This is like the perfect like Y level to like do some mining. We do need redstone and we're gonna need diamonds, so let's just go ahead and do that. Yep. Can you recommend any mod packs with heavy focus on create? Yes. There's Create Astral, which is one that I had played. It does focus heavily on create. Also a fabric pack and has tinkers. There's a new one, Create Arcane Engineering, which is like insane. So if you're looking for something that is like really gonna push your create abilities, that's going to be it. That one is like, it has Ars Nouveau, so it has like these niceties in it as well. But man, is it a heavy progression create mod pack. Yeah, Arcane Engineering is going to be, it's not hard in the fact that it's like a hard thing to do. It's time consuming. So if you want something that's going to last a long time, that's the pack for you. It's going to take a lot of time to get through that pack. If you want something that's not as bad, there is an older create pack that I also have a playthrough on that you can take a look at. Which was what was it called? Create Now I've already forgotten the name of it. I can't remember, but it's in an older version, so maybe wouldn't suggest it as much, even though it was still a good mod pack back for the time. It's just a lot, and Create has changed since that pack, so maybe not as much of a recommendation anymore. Above and Beyond, yes, Above and Beyond. TV Bird got it. Yeah, Create Above and Beyond. Be interesting to see like a remake of Create Above and Beyond in the new version of Create. That would be interesting to see. All right. Oh, the satisfying task of mining, chat. You've got to love this. Captain Sparkles and Zine are playing Arcane Engineering. Mother of God. I bet that's insane. That's got to be absolutely insane, though. Oh, and Pete. Yeah, they play a lot of mod packs together. I bet that's a fun time. Is there be any diamonds in the walls in here? Don't want to get rid of a lot of this, but I will get rid of some of the deep slate. We really need to upgrade our backpack. But we've been lacking in the diamonds, so... What does this lead? Does this lead to the ocean? Oh, though, this is... Oh, I almost jumped off the edge. I almost launched myself out into the void. Oh, shoot. Okay, won't do that. Nice. This is a crazy sound this makes. Okay, what's chunk by chunk mean? Wait, Arzuvo always confused me because I never know what to put into spells. You read the description of the spells. By holding shift, it tells you what everything does. So, I mean, if you're not into reading, then most mods are probably not going to be your friend. But if you read through everything, it explains it pretty good. And even explains kind of what synergizes with certain things, but in reality it's not that crazy. Yeah, so it's chunk by chunk, but you can buy chunks. This is chunk by chunk, but you unlock chunks, not buy them. That makes sense. It's not so much that you're like heavily gated by something that is required. You just need to generate the chunks, and you get to generate them, not unlock them. Because there are like chunk by chunks where you need like certain resources before you can unlock an adjacent chunk or something like that. In this world, the chunks are just not generated, right? You have to make the chunks. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to break them like that. What mod is this? This is so cool. This is, you can do exclamation point pack. And that'll give you a link. Get you a link. Not finding a lot of gold down in this level. Gold I always find to be like, it's an incredibly easy item to attain, but it's also hard at the same time. Because you would have to build a giant piglin farm to find a decent amount of gold for modded. And you need a lot of it for modded. And the Nether's an okay source of it, but man... Alright, we're almost out of here. Alright, that's a good amount of mining. We dug a tunnel that way, and then a tunnel back. We should be alright. You get so many gold nuggets for mining netherrack. Yeah, with the lucky rock equipped, I haven't gotten lucky and gotten another lucky rock, though. Oh, I got one here. Oh, nice. I finally got a lucky rock. I mean, we are finally mining, though. Oh, shoot. I could have got so many more diamonds. I would have just mined with that lucky rock. Look at me. What happened to my original one? I think what happened is it got yeeted somewhere. And during some sort of sad experiment with you guys, something happened. Lost in the Nether, I believe. Yeah, I don't remember what happened to it. Oh, yeah, it was lost to the Nether, right? The Nether roof. It got lost in the Nether roof. As far as ours, yeah, I read the description, but like Sparkles has a spell book that shoots him in the air and gives him slow falling. Won't be able to figure out how to replicate that if I didn't see his VOD. Well, if you think about it, right? If you think about how that spell works, right? You don't have the spells unlocked, but you would need to unlock them. Find an empty thing and you go, okay, how does that work? Maybe there's a spell. You have to read through the description of the spells, and there is a spell that's called Leap, right? And it says it launches the target in the direction they are looking at. Amplify will increase the distance moved. And you can test out touch and leap. That's not going to do anything, right? It'll, except for, it does. It will launch whatever you touch. But there's a self that you get by default, and you can actually launch yourself in the direction you're looking at. So you do self, launch, or there's another one that can shoot you straight up in the air. And so as you're figuring this out, you're like, okay, maybe there's a slow fall spell, and then you would just add the slow fall spell after that. Similar to my dash spell that I have. So my Diaetus Bounceritus spell, it's simply a self, leap, then a bounce, and this works very much like a slime sling from good old Tinker's Construct. And then I have some amplifies, and the amplify needs to go after the leap and then the bounce. I actually had my own spell wrong. And so this will allow me to yeet myself into the air and then bounce. It's a very simple spell for getting around. And you can assign it to a hotkey, which makes it even better. Right? So, wow, unlocked a huge chunk. Yeah, this is only partial. We're going to do this on all sides of our main area. We're going to do it here. This is the starting point for that one, and then the starting point for this area. And this is only part of it, because it is going to get much, much larger, as we've only covered about half of the overall space that it's going to take up. So that's a thing. Oh man, Shorty, welcome. There needs to be a better way to get glowstone. In my pack? Did you not spawn in the Nether? Because there's tons. 20 chunks of it? And you still didn't get... Huh. You're using this, right? To spawn in your chunks? A world mender? So you just put world cores in this. It explains it in the quest. So in the quest, under the getting started, it explains, I have it here, the world mender, you know, it can utilize cores by itself or chunk spawners. So you just put regular cores in it and it will expand out your chunks. And so you should find glowstone. Technically. I mean, it's everywhere. I mean, your biome is very dependent though. So it really does depend on what biome you have. But I mean, if you expand enough, like you can expand quite a distance. Like here's our fortress, by the way. Yeah, glowstone, let's see. I was just wondering, is there other ways you can get glowstone early on? The brew, yeah, you can trade with a villager, with a cleric. That would be one way to get some. And there is renewable ways of getting glowstone. This method's one of them. Laser drill's another one. You actually get the laser drill actually gives it to you by default. Free automation. Also, I'm pretty sure if you have, which actually, let me test that. Because we have the lucky rock, right? So I'm pretty sure you get glowstone from mining with the lucky rock. So just mining this out alone, and we have the lucky rock equipped, I'm pretty sure if we mine, we got nuggets. I think there is a chance you can also get glowstone. I'm not seeing the particle effects. There we go. Just getting gold. Yep. You got golden quartz, haven't got any glowstone. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, there should be dangly bits every now and then. If not, there's always a cleric you can try. I know you have to have blaze rods or get lucky in a village to get the initial blaze rod, but you can use the locator to find the fortress and spawn a chunk in there. I mean, it is sort of a challenge. Like, that's the whole point of it being a chunk by chunk, is kind of to challenge your thought process a little bit and kind of go, how can I get these things? How can I get these things when I'm not necessarily provided immediately with the items? It is a little bit of trial and error. Even for me, it's been, as I've been playing through, I've been like, how would I get something that I would normally have the overworld to be able to get it from? Is there a way I could do this? And there's been a lot of different ways. Villagers being a big one. Villagers have been very important. Specifically this guy. And I have several of them in here. Like Certus Quartz, that was an interesting one. Interesting endeavor. But you can actually get Certus Quartz without even needing the world gen. And you don't even need to find any of them to be able to get the inscribers. How does the scanner work? Couldn't figure it out. So you have to put the items in that you want it to scan for. And even for me, I don't find it to be the most useful thing in the world. It utilizes the world core as fuel. And let me see, can I... let's do diamonds. Well, what's something that would be pretty rare to find? What's something that we would want to find that would be very chunk specific? Pumpkins? Villager cooldown is so long. That's vanilla.
Love the
though.
Genesis series.
Thank you. Dry ice, but we'd have to have some to have it. Paul Bashir, thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think. I mean, even a particular log type, probably. Saying even me about something puts yourself above most others. That seems very self-braggy. I never liked that term. Even me. What do you mean? I don't even realize I said it. A lot of YouTubers fall into the trap of putting themselves on a pedestal. Please don't go there, Chosen. What? Even me. I'll say whatever the hell I want to say. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're referencing. I'm trying to think. How can I show this off? Because I don't even understand it very well. Sorry to trouble you. I have no idea what you're talking about, so you think I think you're in a position where you're like assuming something onto somebody, and I don't even I have to think of ways of getting vanilla items. Yeah, because I have done this for years. That is why. Because even me, someone who has put hours, like hundreds of hours, thousands of hours into this game, even I have to look things up. You got to realize the last 6 years, I have played this game every single day for almost 8 hours every day. That is why I say that. I think in that situation, it is fitting. It is definitely fitting. Very fitting. That would be like a pilot who has done that job for years, 40 years. And then to say, even I make mistakes. It's a very common thing to say. So I think thinking that somebody's putting themselves on a pedestal because they say that is on you for that assumption. So That's where that comes into play. Anyways, back to the world scanner. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me try to think here. I mean, we could put just diamond in it, but I don't think that should lava. I don't know how we put lava in it. I really don't know how to use this very well. I know the description of it here. Seeing the unseen. So yeah, but with the ability to map, but it doesn't tell you even on the page. It doesn't tell you what this does. It says blocks or liquids. Okay, so maybe it'll take a bucket of lava. That'll probably be the best way. So like, let's say you're looking for lava. It's supposed to show you like the rarities in the chunks. So you put the lava for the thing you want to scan for, and you put this in here, and then it's going to start scanning the chunks. And I'm not sure though what the colors represent. It's saying this is the northern chunks, this is the eastern, southern, west. I'm thinking the red means that it has it in it. I think black means it doesn't have lava in it. White means it has a lot of it in it, and it's based on its rarity in some way. But it'll go out and it'll scan, and this is going to consume that fuel. So that's how it's supposed to work. Hopefully that helps you, old man shorty. Sorry for all that craziness a minute ago. What's CMA mean? Chosen's Modded Adventure. It's basically the same. It's the Chosen's Modded Adventure pack. But yeah. Does that scan nearby chunks or the current chunk? No, this is scanning the nearby chunks. So yeah, I think it's going like from red through the colors up to white. White being maybe the most prevalent. The middle chunk is where we're at. This is going to be the next chunk in, and it's showing us how common the blocks are. That's kind of what it's supposed to do, I think. That's kind of what I got from it. I haven't even used it that much. But you might be able to use this in the Nether, shorty, or well, you'd have to find glowstone. Because I don't think you can just put the item in, can you? Let's see. No, you can't drag the item in, so you'd have to have at least... If you close the GUI, does it stop? Let's see. No, it keeps going, but if you take the item out, it resets the screen. Scans for lava in the Nether. I can't find any. That would suck though, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, time in the bottle would probably speed it up. Anyways. God. What tangents all over a world scanner. But yeah, hopefully that helped you, my dude. Craziness going on in chat. Emerald. You could scan for a warden den. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could scan for a warden den. I don't know how far out these chunks go though, right? This will scan in an area of up to 15 chunks away from you. So it's doing 15. No, it'll be 15. So 32 by 32 is what this is doing, right? This is like doing a 32 by 32 area. 15 and 16, that's 31, plus your middle chunk is 32. Interesting. All right, interesting. Weird. I mean, you don't, by the way, I think maybe in my series, I might have like not made it clear that you don't have to find a warden den to find to get warden drops. in case you are maybe struggling in that department and you're looking for Wilden drops, the way that you can go about getting them is through ours. There is a Wilden summon. This is the same way that you would summon the Chimera, but if you don't augment it, and you can use Emerald and Lapis, a sword, and a bow, you make this and you summon it, and of course you're not going to have the stuff to put in it. Don't augment it with anything. It'll just spawn in the mobs. It'll spawn in all of the 3 different types of Wilden. So that's a nice little thing. You can also get lucky and potentially get it off of a villager. I thought that update was going to fix that, but I guess not. There was an update on that. But yeah, anyways. Oh, God. A much cheaper trade than the recipe. Yeah, if you get, but the thing is you have to get lucky on the trade. The trade is a lot of RNG. A lot of RNG. It can be, or you can get it right on the first one. But yeah, good old RNG. All right, so we've done a lot of not powering our AE system. Okay. We've only gotten 20 of these, but we got more diamonds now, so we should be good. And we should soon have emeralds. Free leads for yoinkers. That is exactly what those guys end up turning into, right? Is just free leads. Take all of this out. We just did a little bit of off-camera mining, right, chat? We did a little bit of off-camera mining, no big deal. Psst. No big deal. Isn't that funny that that turned into a meme? What a meme. Do you hear progressive metal? Is that what this is called? Sounds like something Pink Floyd would make. Okay. Ultimately, my goal is to have some auto crafters up on the sides. Get the auto crafters up here, over here, and they're going to go in these positions. So this is where an auto crafter will eventually reside. All right, all right, all right. Don't kill me, bro. Oh, did that wrong. The best way to get more out of this gold? Oh yeah, we don't have our crushing spirit. That'd be great though. Crushing spirit would be the best way to do that. Probably be just simply smelting it. There we go. All right. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed thus far. I've had a blast. And when we come back, hopefully we can figure some stuff out, maybe get some applied energistics and expand a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dead head. I know, it's crazy. All right, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Push a sneaky export that you guys can potentially use. I'd prefer to wait though. That way I can also correct any issues if I encounter them. By the way, this I can't fix. I wish I could. All right. Come on, Copper. Who's Copper? Why is she always bothering me? Well, I love the skin, by the way. I love that. Oh, goodness. There's some bone. Nice. Oh, man. Okay, so this leads out. So we need to make sure this is expanded like this, and then we extend out from this. Perfect. Okay, let's go expand our first chunk. Well, actually, we should probably wait till it's day, right? Before we expand our chunk. Yeah. By the way, we were building a mob farm. We were building a mob farm. The warden's almost gone, though. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, we did. Oh, man. Because of holy spawned him in. What a victory lap to get wrecked on. Here's a good example. Here's a good example of a good issued report. Okay, it duplicated it. There we go. All right. Back home we go. I was also like that, didn't know what to do with my points, and then you cast me into the air. You know what's cool about that, Pepper? Is that can be used on a server, which I used it on the, so there was a vanilla server, and I ended up making that for this. We did a stream SMP, I think it was. Let's get a hoe, aka your mom. Get that up in here. We don't really need the chickens because I have eggs. Plenty of pets. I need to. Do I have the cooldown turned off on the pets? I think I do. I never turned that back on. Manage rewards. Rewards. Summon pet. Should be limited. Oh, it is limited to yeah, two. I'm a little biased. I will say I'm a little biased in this situation. I will say I don't think it's super fair for me to be judging it. You do it. Oh man, chat. Chat. The tip that just popped on there said exactly what I believe. The game's only as fun as you make it. I love that. I love that. That's exactly true. That's 100% true. Welcome back. Was confused because I was tabbed out. Oh god. You not played the packs as the first version, but had a hard time making a world to get enough stuff to make the new chunk. Reset multiple times. So, was it the copper you were having a problem with? There should be an abundance of copper, Damien. That's the thing. There should be an abundance of copper in one single chunk. Like quite a bit. I don't think there's a biome. There's not a biome, right? That, I mean, you could get unlucky and like the majority of it be a cave. But even then, as we're playing, so I don't know if I got a response. Yeah, I was talking right now. So I was talking about the they're saying that there should be enough copper in a chunk. Unless is there a biome that like copper just doesn't spawn in? I don't think is there a biome that copper doesn't spawn in? It took you 4 worlds before you had enough copper and dimensional ore. Well, the dimensional shards, those are not meant to be gained right away. Yeah, the dimensional shard is not meant to be gained right away. That's supposed to be something after you spawned in your first few cores. Normal cores. Like for example, we did a 9x9 area. I think these were all normal cores, and these were all normal cores as well. And all of the copper came from all of these. Actually, all of the copper alone for all of these came from killing mobs and stuff like that, because eventually we were able to take our iron and turn it into copper with a balance stone. So I had enough mob kills that I was able to make a balance stone. Right? These drop from mobs, and then the balance stone you can use iron from a iron golem farm from easy villagers to really farm that. I was looking here though. Look, I don't see any outside copper. Oh, there's copper. No, that's iron. There's some diamonds. I'm wondering, does it spawn in this savanna biome? Like if you get, oh, there's copper right there. Never mind. It does spawn. Yeah, I don't think there's like a biome where copper just doesn't spawn. It should be pretty prevalent, but like you would have to, one chunk is a lot. That's a lot of blocks to break. Especially in the upper layers. The lower layers, you're not going to find copper as often. It's going to be in the higher levels that you're going to find it. That is very specific. Ooh, what is this? Permafrost allows the bucket to safely carry lava. Huh. Bat wings from reliquary? Look at us. I haven't even explored all of these areas. What biome is the center island? Well, mine is, I believe, a plains biome, but so we ended up trying like 3 or 4 different times. They all ended up being plains biomes, but they won't always be a plains biome. But what it tries to do is it'll generate the initial seed, the initial world. And then what it does is it locates a village, and then it moves your spawn point to that village and then loads the chunk in that village, wherever it determined that the village was. I'm assuming with the locate command, the command to locate the chunks. So you could end up, like, for example, in a biome like this. And that's why I give saplings at the beginning, because we realized at the start that, like, you would end up with, I realized at the beginning that you could end up with no trees, and then it would kind of be bad. Yeah, you could get a ruined village that has no villagers. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. It's all random, and there's nothing I can really do. I don't make that mod. I was just using it for this pack. I mean, these are just for fun. These mod packs are put together for fun. So I try my best to make it as bug free as possible. But to be fair, guys, I don't have any control over that. The only thing I can try to do is I can report issues that you guys let me know of, or if I discover, I can report them to the mod devs. and the most I can do is hope that they fix it and update the mod whenever updates happen. Outside of that, the other things I can fix is like recipe stuff, but there's a lot of things that I can't do, unfortunately. But I try my best. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's new, isn't it? It's new that it shows how frequently you've watched. It is pretty cool. Wonder if that has only one bucket in it. It'll would. Frosty, thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. Come on, you with an egg. Get egged. Oh god, love the skin. Yeah, that's sick. Boop. I love how skins have like evolved over the years. So many cool skins. Like even I ended up evolving my skin. Like I ended up, it's got more shading, more definition to match the new Minecraft whenever they updated all the textures. Pretty cool. I even went along with it with the trend. See, now it's got me self-conscious. Am I doing something wrong by saying even if? Great, now it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Or even I. I mean, I could say I also, but I've been trying not to say also as much. Goodness, great. Now I've went from one thing to another. Jesus. It's Mizzy. I think I said that right? Right? It sounds fine to me. That's what I thought. I don't know. Goodness, this is where I'm just human, right? I'm just a normal person. And even I can get caught up on things. Jesus. Oh. Will there be a Patreon server for Chunk by Chunk? I don't know, because right now, oh, got it. Right now we don't have a way. I don't have a way of setting this up for that, unfortunately. I'm hoping that the mod that FTV uses to separate the worlds out will be available, and then I can create that. I can do that. Even the great and powerful Chosen makes mistakes. Oh god. I just found that I don't know. I will still dwell on that all day. Isn't it funny that that me being just my mere measly human self, not on a pedestal. God. The chicken. Not on a pedestal, right? I still, at the end of the day, while I'm sitting on the couch watching TV with my kids and my wife, I will be dwelling on whether or not I should say even I or not. Even I find this hilarious. Jesus. I can't believe I got that 2 times in a row. Sometimes pedestals are needed for short people. I was waiting for Mo Master to like happenstance be in here at the same time, and he'll be like, pedestals? Did somebody mention pedestals? I don't even say the word pedestal correctly, do I? Pedestal? Is it pedestal or pedestal? I say pedestal, but I think it's said differently in other places. I say pedestal, but they're like, there's no stool in pedestal. Pedestal. I'm confused now. I have no idea. Yeah. Wait, you have the same thing for 1,000 points and 5,000 points. Or it's us. Yes. That's because one of them, while one's on cooldown, the people have the ability to use the other one. And so if you're rich, filthy rich in points, well, you have a way of using them. 3 times in a row. No freaking way I just did that. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I can always change the effect to do something else. But I thought it was funny. 60k is enough for this, I think. I was getting wrecked earlier. Like, we fought the warden over here, and this bridge is the worst that I'm gonna have nightmares at that. I'm walking over a bridge. Speaking of nightmares, and I know we're not getting anywhere in the mod pack, but I love story time. I had the worst nightmare the other day, and I don't know what triggered it. It was the worst nightmare. What happened was it was something related to the Muppets, right? It's weird. It's weird. Hear me out. It was related to the Muppets, and I had made a video that involved the Muppets. And what happened was, when I uploaded the video, they striked my channel and it deleted my entire channel because I had uploaded it and then like something happened and then I uploaded it again and they just deleted the channel. And I had this nightmare that my entire livelihood was gone over the Muppets. It was a horrible dream. Horrible dream. Would not recommend. I don't know why. Must have been a bad night or something. I don't know. It was a horrible night. Meanwhile, you're getting Twitch recommendations for women doing jumping jacks in the shower. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to find a new platform to go to. It's like they got rid of Omegle, right? And so now all the people moved over there over here from there. Yeah, it's like, don't go to the IRL section of Twitch. It's like it's turned into its own website over there. That's probably not appropriate for what Twitch is supposed to be. Maybe I need to do that. I can start doing jumping jacks, chat. And I don't know about the shower part, but it's funny. I always tell people when they ask what I do, I'll say I stream on Twitch, and they'll usually they're like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "It's like a cam girl site, but I get to keep my clothes on." And that's how I refer to it sometimes. But it's turning out that I might have to start taking my clothes off to keep up with everybody on this platform. It's what it seems like. I mean, I know you don't want to see. You might have to pay to keep my clothes on, honestly. Probably what you'll end up doing. You'd pay for shows. Oh, God. Chosen should make cooking Twitch chosen in pan. Wait, what? Cooking Twitch chosen in pan. Wait, what? I pay for you to keep clothes. Now this is content. Yes, exactly what this is. That's funny. All right. But yes, just when you go on Twitch, just come straight to the channel, because if you linger around Twitch enough, you'll end up in weird places you shouldn't be, right? And you'll end up watching content. You're like, why am I even looking at this? What am I looking at? Oh, God. Yep. A cooking stream would be cool. I don't know how I would set it up. I was talking to my wife the other day, how we could do like a cooking stream, and we'd specifically have to have a doggo cam, because our Frenchie likes to sit like, so this is like our kitchen, right? Our kitchen is like, we have like our fridge is right here, right? Our oven's right here. And then we have like another area over here where the sink is at, and then our dishwasher. And then in front of that, we have a little mat in front of our sink, right? Where we're doing dishes. And then we have this island that's in the middle right here. And so every time we're cooking, our Frenchie sets right here on the mat. But the way he sets is like his legs are like pushed out to the side, because the Frenchies can't sit normal. So like his legs are like out to the side, and his legs are out front. It's so goofy looking, but he sits there and stares at you the whole time you're cooking. Just stares at you with those like sad eyes. Will you make an AE kitchen? We could. That mod is in here. But yeah, that's that'd be interesting to do like a cooking stream. I don't even know how we'd manage to do that. That would be, I don't know what equipment everyone needs. We need a way to see Twitch chat. We would need multiple cameras to be able to do that. I wonder if GoPros would work. They're probably like the cheapest cameras. But then you guys would do nothing but like tip my wife. Like you'd just be like this. And then I'd feel bad because you're just like throwing money at my wife. And I'm like, bro, I'm right here. Oh God. All right, let's go ahead. Sleep. You think one laptop and 3 cams is more than enough? Yeah, 3 cams would be, that's a lot. And then you have to manage that. We have to manage audio. And I have an audio solution. I think this is my audio. I have an audio solution somewhere. Nope, that is definitely not my audio solution. I have lapel mics. I just only have, I think I only have one. They're not cheap. Lapel mics are not cheap. Yeah, lapel mics. That'd have to be the way. And then we'd have to figure out how to hook the lapel mics up. Well, we need wireless audio. How does that work? I don't know. Give money to Miss Chosen for supporting our streamer, more like. Oh God. Just use your phone. The cameras are very good nowadays. True. Phones could work. Wonder how audio would work though. That's a weird thing. I don't know. I'm thinking too much about it. We're Minecrafting right now. I guess I should be focused on that, shouldn't I? All right. So to be able to dive further into this, let's craft up. We do 10 of those. 10 of those. 30 of those. We can't do, oh, we can only do 1 crafts at a time. Oh, what I really need is to craft up speed upgrades, but that might cost more power. Hire a boom mic person, easy peasy. Yeah, hire somebody. That's, yeah. We can't even get our own family sometimes to show up to help my wife do her college projects. All right, let's see. Wonder if I can just expand on this. Isn't there's, let's see, CPU. We have, it's not under AE. What is this called? It's a processor. Processor. Okay, there's a mega processor. And then this just requires, oh, it requires this. Ooh. That's its own thing, isn't it? Submerged in lava sky steel ingot. Oh, the villager can trade for it. That's a whole other process. I was thinking about doing that, but I guess we can probably do it later. Australia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I can't get my kids to smile for a photo for 15 seconds. No shot you'd be hired for help. That's true. That's true. I feel the same way. Is your wife a student or a teacher? She's both. She's in college and she's teaching. So she's working and she's in college right now. Right now she's a teacher's aide. She's a teacher's assistant while she's doing her college for her teaching degree. Okay, and then those should be crafting. I don't know why they're not. Why are they not crafting? Do I have it maybe in the wrong slot? So this is the engineering. Engineering is the diamond. Engineering. It's not like trying to put the stuff into the like crafter below it, right? It wouldn't do that, would it? Unless I'm out of hold on, let me try and craft in. Oh no, the AE controller? I don't know. I thought you used to be able to aim them with a wrench. I don't think in this case you can. Oh, you can. Oh shoot. Yes. Okay. This way. This way. Nope. This way. This way. There we go. Is that gonna work? Ooh. Maybe. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. That means this one also probably needs to be aimed, right? And then this one probably needs to be aimed. Ooh. I learn new things all the time. Look at that. Now is it gonna work? Yep, that was my problem. Yeah, it was trying to send elsewhere. It wasn't sending directly to this. That's cool though. Like that was a feature I remember long ago. And I guess I could also get away with potentially just making this the compressed version, the smaller version, and then it would be very direct, but I didn't know you can rotate, so that's good. I probably should read. I should probably read more into these things. Okay, so that should get that crafted up before we know it. So I hope. It did the thing, but it's not doing the thing. It's not doing the final thing. So the diamonds are available, stored. I wonder if all of them need to be rotated. AE2 has gained so much usability and quality. Yeah, since the 1.7.10. Oh, so much. So much. Yeah, I guess we could just try and get it all rotated. We'll just tell everything to go a specific way. That's going that way. That's going that way. Okay, they're all pointing in a direction. Please make. I just need 10. What's our problem here? There is no advanced. Thought we had this working. Odd. Does this work? Yeah, that's working. Was the diamond not working? Maybe it's because I can't do that many at a time. Gotta do one. Oh, it did. I thought it made these earlier. Swear I seen them going in here. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I seen them going in. Wait, why are they not? Okay, they are in here. Why are the return inventory? Why are they not sending back? Is the storage full? Is it missing a channel? Device miss. Oh, it's not connected. Right. Oh. I thought it would be fine just connected directly up. Oh. Oh no, it's missing the channel entirely. Where are we spinning our channels though? Oh shoot. Is it because of this? That should have... Probably put this on its own channel. Now it'll have a channel. Does that use a channel? Now it's online. There we go. Look at that. We're working through our troubles together, chat. A beautiful thing. Looks like spaghetti. It is spaghetti. It'll be fixed soon. This is like this was our early processor automation. Yeah, and I was just teaching AE channels yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I'm working with what we have available to us. So there's a creeper right there, isn't it? He's hiding from us, dude. Dude, the creepers are scary in this. Cause like sometimes, like I'll punch, he'll run away. Look at him. So he runs away. Then he comes back for more. Spaghetti. Did you guys see that Rick and Morty episode about spaghetti? Now we all know where spaghetti comes from. Now we know how these companies make it. The way you can click the craft. Yeah, there's a little hammer in the top. Yeah. I was just using it because it was right there. But yeah, I can always click that. Yeah, this little thing is nice. I wish Refined Storage had that instead of having a separate screen. That is another nice thing about an AE. There we go. Hey, look, we got our processors. Okay, so now I can finally craft those things. I want to make more of these. The co-processing is going to allow me to use the crafters better. So that'll be 4 total. Let's actually do storages. Because I so want to get into like actual auto crafting. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Get that started. We need way more dust. Once I get some speed upgrades, I'm kind of worried that we're going to increase too much power for what we're given here, but we'll see how that goes. All right, 1, 2. We technically need another one. Can maybe do another 1K. All right. There's a temporary computer for right now. Probably should do cable anchors. It's fine for now. That's fine. All right. I'm sorry, Jen. This is a mess. I can't. This is an absolute AE mess right here. I'm playing FTV Skies, and I'm going to try AE2 this playthrough. So this helps out a lot. I don't know how. This is the messiest AE I've ever done. This is an absolute mess. The thing with AE, though, is it does take a little bit of time to build out your infrastructure. It does take a little bit of time to make it look nice. Once we get our controllers made and we start having more resources come in, the cables are just so expensive. So you need a ton of wool. And you're going to need a ton of the Certus. So let's get some basic auto crafting started as well. Maybe we can lay out something here. I don't know. Maybe we can place it in the walls. So we need a pattern provider. It's a regular pattern provider. We'll put this on a separate channel. That's going to send the patterns to craft. Unfortunately, not a lot of them. Is this only for processing? No, this actually works for... Okay, interesting. Okay. We'll just start off with one. And then we're going to need the molecular assembler. We'll just use one for right now. We'll use cable anchors to handle this mess, this monstrosity that we've developed. We'll just continue the monstrosity to keep the channels separated. Okay. So we should be able to put the cables in here and they'll be on a separate line. And now we can do a pattern provider to a molecular assembler. And now we can put patterns in there for normal crafting. Okay. It's not going to be fast, but it's going to work. My progress usually goes RF tools, storage scanner, AE2, refined storage. Yeah. Well, you do AE2 and then refined. Oh, yeah, it's or refined storage. Okay, yeah. I was about to say. Yeah, refined storage is definitely an easier thing to get into, and even easier to get auto crafting up and running. All right, so let's automate some AE2 things. One being speed upgrades. Those are essential, I think. Acceleration cards. They are expensive, though. There's a pattern for that. And then we'll turn it into an acceleration card. And then this gets to go in here. Chosen wire. Yeah, this is chosen wire, not dire wire. It's chosen wire. Believe me, everything works. Everything works. I'm also trying to figure out a way to do this in a 2x2. And I was trying to see if I could fit this all inside of this 2x2 area. If there's not enough laser IO, true. I need to do more laser IO, don't I? I love laser IO. All right. What do we do now? So we got that autocraft set up. We should probably do pattern provider autocraft. So definitely crafting tables need to be set on autocraft. It could be substitute. And then we need to make formation cores. Ooh, flux dust. That's a process that needs to be made. Where's the one that is doing those processes? I think it's the same one that does finished processes. We can do this in any of these though. So let's put it in this one. Okay. So we have that, and then we need to make a craft for the formation core. We definitely need a pattern for patterns. That'd probably be a good thing to make too. Usually the first pattern that needs to get made. Okay, so we have pattern for patterns. We have that. We have a pattern for this. Probably going to run out of slots, aren't we? 2 more slots. So let's do the pattern provider itself. And what else? The extended one has 27 slots. Yeah, but it costs a little bit more to get into. But would be nice. The extended AE one. Are you talking about the mega pattern provider? The extended one, I think, is the one we can actually use. This one only supports processing patterns. Yeah, this is only for processing things, unfortunately. All right. So wrap my thick skull around this for today, which is crazy because I'm gonna have to work on more AE today too, playing more of the more of FTB Genesis. Hopefully I can get my brain straight by then. Let's see. We should be good. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I need to do? Maybe we can autocraft assemblers? That's so nice now. Okay, so now we have that. We still don't have cables, but we can now make another pattern provider. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now we have more patterns. Perfect. More room. This is refreshing. Refreshing. Now we need to get up the setup for cables. Right? For cables. Okay. So we're good there. Nice. Now covered cables, getting into dense. Let's also maybe make a pattern for the controller. Ooh, that requires skystone blocks. We should be able to go get that real quick though. We need skystone blocks, but like I said, we should have access to that. Also, just for those who may not be able to find one in the chunk by chunk, how can we... Are we able to find this in some other way or obtain it? So skystone. Okay, so you can get skystone from the villager trade. Okay, good, good, good. That's the only thing I was worried about. Like, what if you don't have access to it? Okay. There was a creeper. The iron golems and some villagers. This is what I'm after. Flixen. Cheater. Don't even, no. It's your bad timing. Don't blame me. Don't blame me for your bad timing. Cheater. Not cheat, it's a spell. Yeah, it's not a cheat, it's a spell. We don't have a hacked client. It's mods. I find that so funny, man. I remember early days, man. Early days of Minecraft. And the hacked clients, right? That could do weird things. Track entities, things like that. And now that all to be features that are inside of a mod pack is just hilarious to me. I love it. Is it telling me to W over this? What is this? Material meteorites? Okay. Recipes for the Skystone tank. Not so mysterious cube. Wait, you can make a not so mysterious cube? Wait, no. Used in recipes for the Skystone not so mysterious cube. What? Oh, yeah, you can. You can make a replica of it. Okay. What was the idea behind the making this pack? Mr. Hannah? So the idea around the Chosen's modded adventure in general was to have an adventure kitchen sink mod pack that had a good mix of magic and tech mods that also allowed you to relatively easy automate resource production, but automate resource production that you still had to uncover and discover. Like you still had to find these things and explore underground and things like that to be able to find the ways of doing those. Now, as far as the chunk, this just kind of evolved out of a cool little project that I wanted to try out here on Twitch. And yeah, so far it seems like it's turned out great. This is actually really fun. It's been a really fun Skyblock experience for me. Yeah, and they're mods I enjoy. They're just mods I enjoy. It's a good amount of mods. It's not like overbearing. You know, a lot of quality of life stuff. It's pretty nice. That was sort of my idea. I also had some things I put in the quest, some notes that I had put in here that talks about tools. Just pick your tools. It says you might have noticed the absence of tool mods like Silent Gears or Tinker's Construct. The reason behind this choice is to encourage you to explore and utilize alternative tools from other mods included in the pack, such as Cyclic and many more. Best of luck in your quest to discover more suitable tools for your adventure. And that was important because I really find that a lot of these tool mods completely remove the need for you to ever touch any tool from any other mod. So notice, for example, I'm using a pickaxe. I'm using a spell book for a tool. We're using cyclic swords. Earlier I was using a Madoc from Cyclic. So there's a lot of cool things. You enjoy ours? No way. He almost every time uses a bookworm for crafting. I find that statement funny, where you say he almost every time uses a bookworm for crafting. Using the storage lectern is what you're referring to. I just discovered that in All the Mods 9. That was a couple of months ago. That was even a thing, right? All the Mods 9, I started here on Twitch, and we played around with the lectern. I then went on to use it as the first storage, which was the easiest method that I had found of getting a storage set up in Volcano Block. And then after Volcano Block, I created this Chosen's Modded Adventure. I've only used it in 2 series out of my immense library of mod packs. And I have gotten a lot of hate in comments about me using cyclic, or sorry, about me using Ars Nouveau. And I've been so confused. You also used it in FTB Skies? I did not. I showed that you can make it in FTB Skies, but I did not use it in FTB Skies. And I showed it late into the series because it was brand new then, and it didn't even have functionality that it has now. But yeah, Ars has been out for a while, and I've been kind of playing around ever so slightly with Ars Nouveau. But yeah, a lot of people for some reason have had a lot of problems. Like, I got comments that said, I'm unsubscribing if your next pack has Ars Nouveau in it or Create. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, thankfully the pack didn't, I guess. So I guess they're not unsubscribing, but maybe they'll unsubscribe the next pack I play. I don't care, you know. But it has been weird. It's been weird criticism. I don't understand. Why hate me because of that? Yeah, I used refined storage in FTB Skies, and what did I use before refined? Did I use I think I just went straight to refined storage, right? I don't remember if I used RF tools or not. Shoot, in a ton of packs I would use RF tools before the lectern. I always would go straight to the RF tools or integrated dynamics. Yeah, and in here we used RF tools and integrated dynamics initially. Actually, I used the storage lectern, and then I moved to integrated dynamics. And then I try my best to show off all of the ways you can do things, so that way you can make informed decisions whenever you play a mod pack. Yeah, I try. Sometimes maybe I've optimized things too much, you know, and maybe in playthroughs I've optimized. Even in this pack, there's another storage as well. It's pretty expensive to get into, but Pretty Pipes actually has a storage, which is kind of cool. Yeah, and then there's occultism storage, which I did in All the Mods 9. In which we hooked it into our applied energistics. I find occultism storage is a pain because it takes so long to set up. It just takes a long time to craft. That's probably the big downside of occultism. For some reason you have to sit there and just wait and watch it process. But yeah, anyways, not trying to complain or anything, but I'm pretty happy we got some auto crafting up. It's a wire hell here though, but it's still. Essentially we need, let's see, easiest wireless. What's the easiest wireless power? Probably cyclic. Energy transfer nodes from cyclic. So what you do is you place this on your source of power, and then you use a GPS card and you shift right click it on the thing you want to give power to, and you place this card inside the node. And that is wireless power. Pretty powerful. It's going to be used in FTB Genesis for sure. We're probably going to be using it. It's in the quests. Tom Simple Storage is very vanilla in your opinion. Yeah, I've not played around too much with Tom's. I think the last time I played around with Tom's storage was, God, man, that was back the original Better Minecraft, and they had initially put that mod in there, and then I removed it and replaced it with Simple Storage Networks because there was a lot of weird bugs with Tom's storage. If you had a chest, it would count both. It would make it so you had double your items at the time. That was a long time ago. That was 1.16 or 1.14. I don't remember. It was 1.16 Forge Better Minecraft. Yeah. Started off as hating integrated dynamics, but I actually quite like it now. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can do with integrated dynamics. It's a great piping mod. You think simple storage is the same thing if you had 2 pipes on a double chest? Yeah, strange. All right. So how much Certus? Holy Certus, man. We have a lot of Certus, don't we? Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Speed upgrades. This is what we need the most. Acceleration. We need to put acceleration cards in the... Oh boy. In the processor one. Jolly Cop, thank you so much for that prime sub for 6 months. You've been here for 6 months? That's a long time. You stuck around this long? Haven't you learned yet? Have you learned yet? Oh, goodness. Did you notice my last message? I may have missed it. We are back to 147 and 1.5, where every content creator has their own mod pack. I guess. Is that true? Dyer's always had Dyer's mod pack. What other creator has had their mod pack? I don't know. I wasn't around during that time. I wasn't around during the 147 and 1.5 era. I know nothing about that. I wasn't even probably watching Minecraft. I was just getting like invested into a server that I was playing on all the time, like let alone watching stuff. I had no time. Hermitcraft was that way? Interesting. I mean, Hermitcraft is not exactly... That's not like a player, like, based around a player thing. Generic B had his mod pack? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I put a lot of time into this pack, so... I'm the only one working on it. It's like a little child to me. Put a lot of time and effort into this bad boy. It's been a fun project. Like a lot of times people don't see that. Maybe they think there's a whole team behind me, but in reality it's just me putting this together right now. Been just a lot of me asking questions. Oh, Iscal's full craft was fun. Yeah, that was I didn't really watch full craft either. That might have been before. God, in the mod sauce. Yeah, there was also there was Mad Pack. Mad Pack's still going on. He's been working on that. Packs like that. Captain did a modded series back in the day. I mean, I'm just playing through mod packs the same way as I normally do, and just having fun playing, and hoping that you guys have fun and play it too. You know, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? Is hopefully giving you guys some something to play, something to follow along with for that playthrough, and at the end of the day, have fun. You know? Yeah, this has some quests, but it's not this. I set up these quests in a way to sort of help you understand what things are. Just kind of show what mods are in here. Sky Factory. Oh, Sky Factory. I guess all of these mod packs, right, have been based off of like some person's idea. Because Sky Factory was for Bacon Donut. And then you had Direwolf 20s mod pack. That's how I got introduced into modded in the first place, was through Dire. I didn't play Tekkit. I started playing modded basically in 1.7.10. So I don't know anything prior to that. Really? I wasn't a part of that community until then. I'm a youngin compared to a lot of those. I didn't start in this scene, unfortunately. I wish I would have gotten to know some of these awesome people prior, but I unfortunately did not. Modded was why you bought your computer. I mean, true. I feel that. Dire's making gas card for Laser O now? That'll be sick. That'd be nice. All right, what am I doing? We need controllers. Right? Did I not make a recipe for the controller? I feel like I was in the process of doing it. Hopefully this goes faster now. We'll get more of that charged. Attack of the B team. I remember the Attack of the B team, like seeing it, but it was only in the launcher, I think. Witchery was big in that pack. Yeah, and I never got to experience Witchery that I remember. All right. I'm wondering if the controllers are crafting. We need. Can you do a let's see. I kind of want to do like a ring. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why I started playing with the magic mods more before I liked all of the tech and just automating as much as I could. How are you powering your system? With Source? Yep, with Source. We're using Source. We're powering it with Ars Nouveau. Back of the B team was Ginny and B00. Baby launched for a fundraiser. What do you mean baby wait. B00's baby launched for a fundraiser. What? Like they launched a fundraiser for the baby? Oh, the pack being his baby. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know that B team was associated with generic B. I don't know the full lore. That's probably more you guys. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do cables that way, they'll be right next to each other. Could do a pile. One. Two, three, four, 6. And the sky feels like it's moving so fast. I'm trying in my head to like envision what the way I want this set up. So I'm gonna make 12 of them? You missed back when Minecraft YouTubers weren't being beaten up by Gumball Watterson. What are you talking about, Omega? Yeah, the R source powering RF, I think, is an add-on mod. Yes, it's called R's Energistics, which allows you to store source in your applied energistics system. Oh wait, we're not gonna have enough channels up here, are we? But we can just extend off of this. Do 1. Oh god. Pepper! Thank you for the 12 months, the full year. Goodness. You've been here for a full year. Probably thanks to Vault Hunters, isn't it? It's thanks to Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters brought you here, didn't it? Goodness. If only you would have known then. Probably would have never joined the stream. God, and you wouldn't have had to gone through all of this suffering, hardship, depression. It just never would have happened. God. Thank you, Pepper. It's only fitting that Pepper gets yeeted. Oh god. Add Pepper to the Pepper head wall. Pepper's skin is pretty. Yeah, I like that skin. Oh god. I'm assuming that this is telling us we don't have enough power. Oh no, it's telling us that we why is it red? It's because there's 2 controllers on this one network, right? No, it is telling us we're losing power. No, we have a controller in the network. Okay. Jeez. Come on, power. Kick back on. We need you. Be free. Why is the power is like very unstable right now? There it goes. Getting there. We need some more power. Thought you could have as many as you want, or is there a limit? Well, no, you can have, so this is a controller on the network. So you need 1 controller set, I believe. 1 controller multi-block per network. AE2 eats power like I eat chocolate. Oh my god. Eat. A lot of chocolate. Because of Ollie. We need the imbuement chambers back again. Okay. I need to get that automated, but not at this time. We're gonna need a few more pedestals. 3 of them. We're gonna need a couple more activator modules. Does this pack have the Ars Villager? It does. Yep. Uses the arcane core. And then we're gonna need 3 of these. I tried so hard on that one. I was holding crouch and everything. God. I'm too productive. Yeah, dude, we would be so much further in this if I just didn't have CCI. But goodness, I'm having too much fun with CCI. You know what? We should probably check something real quick. Probably not good. Yeah. Like, do we need all of these horse heads? Like, of every kind? And you're saying the lag comes from shaders. Yeah. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, alright? At least we have enough wool. We're gonna have plenty of wool for Applied Energistics. Need to send the horse heads to my enemies. Look at that, in the frame rate, flawless. Flawless frame rate. Oh no. The horse head of every variant. All right, so we got those set up. The cool thing is we can set up all of the filters for these in one go. Let's set up the cinder modules. 3 cinder modules. Okay. So a couple of things we can do. Let's go ahead and get some buckets. So we need to send, and the send is going to be up, and it's going to be a full bucket of lava. The module is only going to right click on the down a empty bucket. And then the puller is only going to pull a empty bucket from the up. So those are all configured. Yeah, they're just going to be duplicates of the same setup. Hopefully I have enough resources though. Because we'll technically need, we'll need quite a few, right? We need the 4, 8, 12. We need 12. Should set this up over here. That'd work better, wouldn't it? I didn't set it up as a right click. It's by default right click. By default right click. There we go. That's almost instant. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll see. I'll probably run out of gold. And lava buckets. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We also need ender tanks, aren't we? Maybe not, actually. We might be able to use a node, a fluid node. Fluid node might work. Okay, at least we'll have the infrastructure, like, built out. Okay, there's the 12. Need my modular routers. And then that. Underneath though, from what it needs to pull from, this needs to be any tank. I don't know how many of these we can make. Go to farm for just a minute. We need 1, 2, 1, 4, 8, 9. We need 9. 9 blaze rods. One. You know, with modded, it does feel like sometimes you get to this point, you're like, all right, I need to farm up the blaze rods. But what can end up happening is all you need to do is farm the blaze rods, right? But you're like, oh, you know what I should do? I should set up a farm for the blaze rods, so I never have to worry about it again. But then you get sucked into this loop of, I need to do this now. Oh wait, now I need to farm quartz because I need a way to farm quartz because I need quartz for whatever is needed for the mob farm. And then, like, how do I farm quartz? Oh, well, I can set up automation for this. It's just like a loop. You just sucked into these rabbit holes. You just get further and further out. Stop calling me out. That is how it is. That is exactly how it is, though. It's 100% how it is. It's like a piglin farm. By the way, next week is going to be a little bit different on the streams, just so you know. It being Thanksgiving and everything, that time of year. Expect there to not be streams. Should be on Monday. Should be streaming on Monday, but on Thursday and Friday, there won't be. Wither Rose, Magma Farm, Piglin. Just end up setting a farm. I'm not a big fan of setting up farms every time I play Minecraft. Like, every time I start a new world, it's like, oh, I gotta make a new farm. You'll be home alone this year? We're traveling. I've got to make my Mexican chicken casserole. But outside of that, we're not cooking anything at the house. I'm making my casserole to bring over to family's place, and aside from that, we should have plenty to eat. There's 9. Perfect. We can get out of here. Okay, and then we need let's bone meal our flour. Wait, they can stack. Wait, these didn't stack before? They can stack if they're the same color. They're like the same ID. Can't you torque the flowers? Yeah, I could have torqued the flowers, I guess. Could definitely do this for that one. I want to get this done before we end today's stream. Do we have these in the appropriate order? Let's go ahead and like order these in our inventory. So we need a puller, and then it just needs to go in this order. Yeah. And then we can go ahead and get the bucket put in these. Single bucket in there. Did I not make enough pedestals? No, I have. Okay, I have this one already placed in. They fly to the moon and you trip me up? Trip sends me through the floor. Okay. Uh-oh. Cinder sends a full bucket up. The puller should only be pulling an empty bucket. Oh, it is emptying. Never mind. I'm a dork. Ignore me, chat. No, 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 no. No. Ah. Save. Freaking water bucket clutch for the win. Can't. You guys, man, today. You guys have been, like, the craziest with all the stuff today. Non-stop killing me. What did I do to you guys today? Okay, let's go ahead. Hey, hey. MC Aquas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the 2 mighty months. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let's do this. Okay. Oh, the iron golems are so loud. All right, so now we got this. We're gonna get this. Wait, Flanks just randomly shows up out of nowhere. Good to see Flanks up here. Let's pop up here. By the way, Flanks makes several mods, but one of the most notable is Simply Lights that you may be familiar with, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Let's make a barrel flare lantern. We can put one over here too.
MC_Aquas just gave out 20 subs.
Dude, hey, yo, hey, that's a lot of subs. Aquas, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for gifting that to 20 people here in the chat. Wait, that's my skin. Wait, hey, that's it. That's not normal. Hold it. Hey. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. Oh, no. Water bucket clutch. Come on. Oh. Yes. We're killing it. Nice. That was a nice one. Oh no, this is bad. No, hey, quit. Whoa. Oh, two in a row. You guys can't catch me. Oh man. Dude, Aquas, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, my dude. Holy smokes. Hey, what's up, Chosen? How long is the stream? Hold on. I've got to clean these up. We're going to have a bunch of heads for our walls. Oh, jeez. That was like a blast of utter chaos. All that Vault Hunters training showing up. I know, right? I love the Ethos skin. Ethos got such a interesting skin. Oh my goodness. Got a dip. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh man. That is such a fun way to reward gift subs. Yeah, I love it. Honestly, feel bad when I don't have CCI because I'm like, man, I really want to be able to like reward for subbing and you guys hanging out and just chilling in the chat in general. I think we now have just about everything ready to go. We have at least the infrastructure up, right? For all of the buckets, right? Everything's in and good to go. So we should be good in that regard, I think. I hope. I don't know how. Watch me not get it here because I'm going to be so nervous, but like I'm getting fresh with that, man. So good. Getting too good with it. Now this is all to expand our power, by the way. What are some things that I need to do? What am I getting hit by? Oh my gosh. Fleetwood. Bro. I'll take the gem. Sorry, I'll take it. Man, it's been a while since I've seen you live. Well, welcome in, Hextech. I live stream Monday, or as of right now, Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Professional water drop. All right, we need jars. Source jars. And then what else do we need to set up? And I need to pay attention because I only got so much time. There it goes. I'm going over a little bit because it's a Friday and you guys have been so amazing. We're going to need source relay. For right now, I think that's going to be the cheapest way for us to do this. think it's going to be the cheapest way for us to go about doing it. I can't send to multiple here, but I can just make multiple source relays and hope I have enough gold for that. Imagine sub turns into animals, and you can keep them and breed them and stuff. I mean, we have the pets, so you can be summoned in, or summon yourself in as an animal. That's through channel points though. Which is pretty fun. That's why you see all these like nameplates. Those are animals running around. So we need 8 of these. Okay. Gonna be enough source relays though. That's the thing. Can I make enough of these? Perfect. Okay, so this is where we're gonna need our Dominion wand. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to see if this will work, but I want to try moving this one. Try moving these, and let's try putting them on all 4 corners here and seeing if we can't link this to this, this to this, this to this, and then this to this, and hope that that works. And then we'll have this here. By the way, this is far from like being actual like functional. Like it's functional, but I wanted it to also be kind of cool looking.
5-month pog, how are you? Chosen arch poggers.
Alvin too, do you think for the 5 mighty months? I'm doing good. My throat's getting a little sore though. A lot of talking today. Also, I may have gotten a little bit upset earlier. And so I may have been talking a little bit too loud and may have strained my voice a little bit, but I think I'll be fine. All right, let's reset our connections. And then we'll link to here and then link to here. And that seems to work. Okay, and then link from here to here. And then here. Oh. To here. How's the volley? Thank you for the bits. Couple of shiny rocks for you. Take care of your voice. I am. I'm going to be resting it here in a moment. I'm usually pretty quiet for the most part. Like I don't usually ramble on too much, except for when I'm in here streaming. You know, I talk a lot when I'm streaming. Here's the thing: is I hope this doesn't have like a limit. That wouldn't make sense, would it? To have like a limit on the source power. Now, these are not sending to this. Except we's an R's fanboying. What? Okay. So these aren't sending to this. Like, how close does this have to be? Weird. Now that's sending. Can it only be sent from one location? Huh. That might mean we need a splitter. Hey. Can it take multiple inputs? Not the normal ones. The normal ones should only be able to take one input, I thought. That's why I was confused when I seen this sending to it. Because I thought that, like this... This shows it's sending the relay. What if I try to send this to this one? See, now it's not taking source from that anymore. So yeah, that's where that comes into play. I don't know what the depositor does. Deposits to jars that are nearby. So is this just like super limited by how much source can actually be sent to it? So I can't have like multiple relays sending to this? Because this is working like... It's working like a source relay. So maybe I can have these all here to keep it clean. And then we can do a splitter on top of it. And these sending to the splitter. And that should work. We'll get the look that I want. Because I want this ultimately for the way it looks. Honestly, that's why I played this game in the first place. I love the way things can look in this game. Okay, so all of these are getting linked. Goodness. If I can quit overshooting. All right, those are linked, and then we'll link this to this. This to this, because this can accept multiple. And then this ultimately needs to be linked to this. It seems like that's all I can do. Huh. So this is where we may end up needing multiple source acceptors. Yeah, this one isn't extending because I'm pretty sure it's full. And this is basically filling with source. And so it's not letting it accept anymore. We're essentially overloading the power. Yeah. I think that's basically what's ending up happening. Huh. Very interesting. Kiwi Child, thank you so much for the 2 months. The crazy things that has happened today, that is just up there with the rest of them. Oh my god, just people getting yeeted all over the place, just all kinds of craziness happening. Goodness. Yeah, ours uses a pull-based system as far as I know, and all relays have an internal buffer. A relay will check the sources so long as it can fill its buffer. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, is it's just limited. I think it can only potentially generate so much power. How much energy usage right now and energy generation is kind of staying at where the energy usage is at. So it may be being helped right now by cyclic, maybe not. I can't tell. There's a darn villager right there. All the places you can spawn. How is this the best possible place? Ooh, looting. I'll leave you there, actually. See if I take that out, is that going to put a strain on it? Maybe it can generate more. It just can't right now. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The more infrastructure we build up, because as soon as we put a big controller set up there, things are going to get kind of crazy. We've got to build out cables and all of that fun stuff. Still a lot of stuff to be done. A lot of stuff. Can the acceptor draw from a source jar by itself, or does it need a relay to push it? I don't know. You know, that's actually a good point. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. And like in reality, I could just simply like break this, for example, and just do a source jar and maybe link the source jar to the relay. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, it says position set. No, it doesn't. It relay set to take. No, we need to send. No, it doesn't work that way. No, it needs the splitter. Yeah, it needs it. But what I'm thinking is maybe we can use 4 of these source acceptors maybe as our project starts to get bigger, but these acceptors are pretty expensive, so that's why I'm kind of limiting on that. Limiting it at the moment. But overall, this has been a fun day. Like, we got a lot of infrastructure set up that I think is going to help us progress even further. Before we know it, we're going to be building like massive automations. Like, we're going to have so much cool stuff. We ain't going to know what to do with it all. Be way too much cool stuff. Too much. All right, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I can't wait to get the all the cabling in. That's going to be really nice. Collectors and depositors have a big buffer, yeah. And it would be really cool to see all of them like running at once, but that'll have to be some other time. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll get there. So long as this stays powered, we should be good. Am I picking this up? Why am I picking this up? Oh, is storage full? No. What is going on? Oh, you're in the way. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. It's broken my automation because this guy walked in front of it. Oh God. Time for a break. It's actually time to wrap things up. Guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you had a blast. I had a lot of freaking fun today. I tell you what. You guys were fun. You guys made this fun. Usually I hope to be the one to help make the day fun, but you guys made it a lot of fun. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? Uh-oh. Oh no. We got to do this. We got to do it. Come on, come on, come on. Chosen. Oh, even higher. I failed you. I failed you all. I fell in you. I failed all. No. All right, let's see who we can raid today. Looks like Darkfan just went live, I think. Yep, Darkfan's live. I can actually raid Darkfan? That's crazy. I never get to raid Darkfan. Thank you guys so much for chilling out with me today. It's been an absolute blast. I hope to see you guys back on Monday. But I'll also see you over in the YouTube comments if you decide to pop on over there and comment on like today's video, for example. Be sure to check out the links. There's the linkage. And let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Thank you guys for all the support today. It's been an absolute blast. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams. Hopefully you're enjoying this mod pack. And hopefully you're enjoying the FTB Genesis mod pack over on the YouTube if you haven't checked that out already. I'll see you guys. You know how it is. As always, guys, thanks for watching. Bye now.